Hello, Blonde Freak. This is Odin's son, leader of Asgard. I am looking for my son Thor, Odin's son.
That is right, guys. We finally made it to Mystical Ninja 64. It is Nintendo's hidden gem. Okay, not many people know about it for the most part. I definitely recommend playing this game 100% if you're feeling bored or you're looking for something new that's very similar to Zelda with some quirky Japanese humor. But thank you for being here first. Blonde Freak, you're seriously the best. I hope you're having a wonderful night and everything is going excellent for you. But we're about to get started. We're gonna get some things out of the way real quick before we get started. So what on earth is going on, okay? So this is Mystical Ninja 64 in the US. So that is how people know it. That's how I came to know it. I first played this when I was like 9. So this game is basically what started the whole channel. It's one of the reasons. If you would like to catch up on the Ganbare Goemon, the rest of the games for the most part, like the second and third game before this one, I did leave the playlist on the descriptions. This game is part of the Gaming to Save Lives Legacy game list that we voted for. Okay, that me and my followers and friends we voted for. Okay. So the gift cards were part of the batch of Ocarina of Time, Metal Slug 7, Mega Man X, and this game. All right, Blonde Freak, that way you know. So that was the batch where I give out those gift cards. So I figured I should pick Metal Slug this time to give it out. So this is dedicated to my cousin Marcko and his family. Este vivo está dedicado a mi primo Marco y a su familia. Que tengan bonita noche y que se la pasen de lo mejor. Special thanks to the channel at Goemon International for the Impact Pachinko scene. So if you would like to see a lot of interesting stuff about Goemon, you should definitely check out that YouTube channel. It's on the description. The handle's right there. So what do we got here, okay? The description says, it is a dream to finally play this game live for the first time. I have not played this wonderful gem in about 10 plus years. This game has peak graphics, music, and gameplay for its time. Of course, it contains the campy storylines we all know Goemon games have, but thank you Konami and Nintendo for creating this gem for the 64. So real quick, what does the wiki have to say about this game? It's pretty nutty. How's your bendy and the Englishing going, Blonde Freak? You said that part 3 was coming out, right? That's what you ended up telling me. So this game does have a real name, alright? Its real name is Ganbare Goemon Neo Momojama Bakufu no Odiri. Roughly translated to Go for it, Goemon. Dance of the Neo Peach Mountain Shogunate, which are the main antagonists of this game. Okay, that's the new threat of this game. Heavily inspired by Star Wars and Darth Vader. Okay, the creators of these games were big fans of Star Wars and the Death Star. So you guys are gonna be seeing that in the intro. We got a really awesome intro too coming, a couple of intros. So Konami did make this game, okay? Just like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Silent Hill. The director is Tsunobu Ebisu, who is the inspiration for Ebisumaru. That is the inside joke for the little chubby ninja. It was released on August 7, 1997, and then on April 16, 1998, and April 18 on 1998. It was rated E for everyone. It is an RPG action adventure single player. Just letting everyone know. Let's see here. In North America, it was the 12th mainline entry in the Ganbare Goemon series. So this is technically Mystical Ninja 5. Okay. It was supposed to be Mystical Ninja 5, but it never got to be. It ended up just being...
Now released it a few hours ago, just hit 21,000.
Are you serious? Congratulations, that is insane. They really liked your Bendy and Leak Machine videos. Congratulations, I think you finally found your calling. Five Nights at Freddy's and Bendy and Leak Machine. I can tell a lot of people like that. So this is the Legend of the Mystical Ninja, okay? For those of you who don't know, that way nobody gets confused. So... What about the premise of the story? The story follows Goemon's struggles to prevent the Peach Mountain Shoguns gang from turning Japan into a Westernized fine arts theater. The plot calls for 3 cinematic musical features and battle between giant robots like the other Ganbare Goemon games. It is peppered with surrealistic humor and anachronisms. So it does have a really strange humor for people that really is not used to it.
Not the video, sadly.
Oh, it's total channel views? Okay, that's pretty damn good. That's not bad at all. Don't worry about it, okay? You're doing excellent. Mystical Ninja starring Goemon sold nearly 200,000 copies worldwide. Reviewers praise his graphics, gameplay, and humorous plot. So we're about to find out what the heck is going on, and we need to stop the Peach Mountain Shoguns for taking over the world, for turning it into a fine arts eater. It's so silly. But these guys are no joke. This game is actually a lot more serious this time around. Things are a lot more serious. Starts out really campy, but it's gonna get really serious. The name of the main antagonist, his name is Spring Breeze Dancing is the main antagonist of this game with Kitty Lily. And their gang of they're called the Weirdo Flake Gang. Okay, those are the main antagonists. Anything else of interest before we get started? But thank you, Blind Freak. I started really early because this game is really long. This is just like The Legend of Zelda.
Eats a lot of blood, sweat, and tears and hard work.
That is right. That is right. It always is, Blind Freak. It always is. But thank you for the likes on Rumble. You guys are the best. So live scene activates. So I am gonna be on cam on this one. Okay, I'm loving the background is from the pachinko machine on Mystical Ninja, which is pretty sad because this genre is now nothing but pachinko machine. So Konami, please bring this game back to its roots. All right. So they look amazing with the new graphics, just kind of like Super Mario Galaxy. They did a really good job. It's pretty awesome. Okay, it's working. It's working like a charm. Let's go to the option menu. So yeah, just think of this as the Legend of Zelda: The Ocarina of Time if you're not familiar with this game. So there is a data erasing mode, and my favorite when I was a kid, the sound mode. When I was a kid, I used to listen to this all the time because there was no YouTube. So it was the best that we had. But I appreciate everyone that's already here. You guys are awesome. All right, Blonde Freak. So let's go ahead and enjoy the intro. Enjoy, guys. Everything's translated in English, roughly. Okay, some things are missing on the character dialogues because it's an RPG, but it's really nice. They kept everything original for the most part. So enjoy. Oh gosh, that intro is, I'm overflowing with joy, with a bunch of memories. But the song is amazing. Like, I don't know who sang it, but he's amazing. He's got an amazing voice. So there's the guy that sung the intro, right? He's pretty amazing. And then there's another one that we need to discuss because he sung the theme song from Impact for this game because Impact has his own theme when he summoned. It's called I Am Impact, and it's pretty amazing. So real quick, we're gonna give him a shout out. Unfortunately, he's passed away, so thank you very much, Ichiro Mizuki. Okay, he does a lot of giant robot anime songs for Japan, so he's pretty famous over there. But special thank you to him. Rest in peace from 1948 to 2022. So he's the best. Okay, he has a wonderful voice. I was at the edge of my seat when I first heard this game. So we got that out of the way. What is Blonde Freak saying? Dennis the Menace doing cosplay as Goku. That's exactly what it is. Go ahead and get started. So this game does require a control pack. If you don't have that, you can't save the game. That was the issue when I was a kid. Okay, I had to finish the game in one day. Otherwise, I would never see the ending. It sucked. But yeah, tonight I'm gonna be blue because of Goemon's hair. So there it is. There I am, ready to go. Sauce. Cam overlay. Oh, that is so cool. Look at that, Blonde Freak. Shh. That is awesome. That is awesome. That is awesome. Since we got inside impact for the most part, it's pretty fun. Let's go. Let's get this started. So use control pack. So I did have to test out the game for a number of reasons. Okay, this game has some weird borders for some reason, and I had to cut those off. So we're gonna start from the beginning with file number 2. So enjoy the intro, guys. It's pretty interesting. So that's right, Goemon and Bisumaro were just hanging out. They were just shopping, and then this happened.
To start the level all over
Yeah.
if you died.
That's right. Back in the day when there was save files and games you had to start if the level all over again if you die. That's right. This is one of them. This is one. If you don't have that pack, you can never save, Lord. Enjoy the intro. Goemon and Bisumaro are shopping. This game has amazing music. So Bisumaro was trying to sway the store manager. Okay. It didn't work really well. Never come again, you punks. So I'll have to read, okay? Yeah, Lord. Bisumaro, why you've taken off your clothes? I thought I could negotiate a discount. What is this, Dollar General with this hypnotic dance? We went out of the store because of that dance. He just couldn't understand the beauty in me. You worry me. Uh-oh, what is that, the Death Star? Huh? So these are the main villains of this game. It's called the Battleship Balbera. Extremely dangerous. Are you seeing the parallels, Blend, of the Death Star? What was that great big thing just now? Goemon! Isn't that the direction of Oedo Castle? Oh boy, here we go. They always get attacked. Always. I've arrived at my destination. The mystery man says, let's first attack this castle. That is the other antagonist of this game, the mystery woman. I think you're right. I think he might be. Oh boy, here we go. But what the hell just happened? There's Princess Yuki and the Lord of Japan. They always get kidnapped. What's the commotion outside, says Princess Yuki. So yes, they transformed it into a fine arts castle. The Lord is like, what's going on? If we just proceed with our cunning plans. Oh, he's got his own laughing track. Awesome. I don't have to do it. I know they seem like a joke, but they're really dangerous. Oh no, Oedo Castle. The Lord's place again? It's been a real nightmare. In any case, we can't just sit around here. Follow me, Bisumaro. Wait for me, Goemon. I haven't changed yet. Give me a moment to go home and get changed into something decent. Ah, oh, heck. Well, hurry up. So this is the start of Mystical Ninja 5, Ganbare Goemon 5. I'm ready, let's go, says Goemon. So he does have voice acting during gameplay. So he's got his Kisuru, I believe. It's a pipe, a smoking pipe. But the game is a little strange to get used to. I'm trying to get used to the controls. Go ahead and go in there. So this is an RPG, so you do have to talk to people. But we are actually in Oedo town. Let's see here. How do I do this? Crawl? Okay. I'm getting used to this. Okay, so I got the Rio as weapons again in this game. So I can change to a Bisumaro whenever I want. Sas Miggy! Eres un Miggy. Now you're on Facebook, my man? What is going on? There's Miggies everywhere. But we're gonna be focusing on Goemon for the most part. Let's go. So we need to start talking to people. She says when the UFO comes, there's a huge commotion all over the place. So they think it's a UFO. That's what they're calling it. Someone new will be moving into the tenements. What? When is that? Sorry, even I don't know that. Not sure what she's talking about, but I think she's talking about the UFO moving in. But there's a lot to explore in this game. I'm hoping that I can get it done tonight, but I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna happen. So we're gonna get through the half the game tonight. So just now, Oedo Castle was hit by a mysterious being, turning it into a European castle. So now we know that the villains are European based. If that being hits me, would it turn me into a model? Is that the United States or the UK? The EU citizen? They say funny things. So what does this little girl say? All right, the aliens, the aliens. They think they're aliens. That's pretty funny. All right, what is this grandma doing here? There seems to be some kind of commotion again. Does that mean your adventures are about to begin? A new start for Mystical Ninja. Sure. Somebody's hyped up for the game. Glad to see that. So you do get a map. It's kind of weird. Okay. So if I get lost, I'll use it. That way it doesn't get in the way. Let's go in here. It is crucial that you talk to people in this game. Mokubi used to live next door to us. Who's Mokubi? He was a pipe maker, but he moved to Mount Fuji. Puro sas, Miggy. Gracias, Miggy. Gracias. Why were you on Facebook? That's why nobody lives. So we found some piece of information, okay? We need to go where he told us to go. We need to go to Mount Fuji. So that's where we're going. So this is the house of that pipe maker. Got it.
That was Joel who got on my phone.
Oh, that was Joel? I thought it was weird. Bloodfreak says hi. Ese Joel. As I said, nobody lives next door. Mokubi the pipe maker has moved to Mount Fuji. So that's where we need to go, Bloodfreak. Eres un sas, Miggy. Freaking Joel, he stole your phone? Joel stole Miggy's phone. What? A UFO? What do you mean? I'm 85 years old, you know. I think he's seen too many movies, too many Star Wars movies. Did you see the intro, Miggy? With the Death Star? Who lives in here? Right, it was that guy. So let me take a look at the map. So we gotta get every single cat of this game so that we can unlock Impact's tournament at the very end of the game, which I did not know. That is a cherry blossom tree. We seen them around, especially in the Midwest. They only live for like a week. It's pretty sad, but they're beautiful. Fun fact: the main antagonist of Metal Gear Rising, Senator Armstrong, hates those trees for no reason. So we're gonna pummel him to smithereens. So that's actually a thief, so stay away from them. And here's the cup. These are cups. Perro had ended up striking some cups and Ganbare Goemon too, Miggy. It was pretty funny. That's right, I think we've seen too many Godzilla movies. The officer says, yes, what's the matter? So, who are you? In order to defend the peace and justice of this town, I have altered my body to become your hero and super cop, Robo Officer. A reference to RoboCop. That's pretty funny. I want to know the way to go. Where do you want to go? Where's Mount Fuji? To get to Mount Fuji, you must pass through the gate with the red pillars near the Thunder Gate. This will lead you to the fortune teller, where you must turn the corner and go straight. There you'll find the Kai Highway, which will lead you directly to Mount Fuji. Got it? Anything else? What is this, Fallout? In Japan? So this game takes... The Oedo period is in the 16th century, I found out. So what about the Transform Oedo Castle? By passing through this gate and over the Nihanbashi Bridge, you gotta get through there. Got it. Let's talk to this guy. I don't know if you saw a UFO or a bird, but it's nothing to make a big fuss over. Heck. Okay, gotcha. So that guy is also a thief, I believe. No, he's a samurai. What's he doing? Ah, yeah! I can feel my blood rushing. I want to totally master the art of swordsmanship. Yeah, he's a samurai. That's pretty funny. He's just standing there. So what does this lady have to say? Be careful, there are pickpocketers in this area. If your money is stolen, just hit them and get your money back. It's a piece of cake. So keep in mind that some of the translations are a little weird. That wasn't translated at 100%. So some of the things won't make any sense. So as you guys can see, it's blue now. It's azul, Miggy, because of the hair. The officer's duty is to defend the peace of this town. By the way, I have no job. Yeah, because you're a child. Let's go. Though not sure how Japan works with those kinds of things. But that is something to think about. I have no idea what this is for. Is it some kind of shrine? If anybody knows, let me know. I know this means thunder, right? Or plasma? I think it means plasma. I believe. Let's talk to this old man. No matter what happens, I'll be sure to go to Thundergate. This is the way of life. Huh. Is he talking about the afterlife? The officer said anyone planning to cause trouble will fall victim to my atomic stick.
RoboCop game, and the guy that played him in the movies is going to do his voice in it.
I heard they're doing a RoboCop and the guy that... Oh, that is awesome. Let me know when that comes out, okay? I love RoboCop. It is awesome. You have the right to remain silent. His aiming is ridiculous. I love it. I didn't get to see the new movie. Mokubi, the pipe maker who moved to Mount Fuji, is a UFO maniac. But for a UFO to appear after he moved, I should have taped in for him on a video camera. Sure. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Okay. So this is the main town. So that huge peach just came flying. It's called the Peach Balbera, the battleship Balbera, Miggy. What in the world was that? Who in the world is going to eat such a huge peach? The world may never know. So I believe this is a store. Oh, it's a coffee shop. Viva Oero, it's called. So Omitsu works here. We all know who Omitsu is if you've been keeping up. She's Goemon's girlfriend. Omitsu is the cutest girl I've ever seen. When our eyes meet even for a brief moment, it's magic. Okay? Pretty questionable guy. I just can't settle down until I eat. So, I'll have some kiwi dumplings, iced tea, custard rice cake, and some cinnamon rice crackers. That sounds delicious right now. Whoops, I forgot my wallet. It's interesting to be able to understand these because when I played the game, I didn't understand English, so I didn't know what they were saying. This coffee shop says you have to drink your coffee while standing up. But that's okay, because this is where Omitsu, the most beautiful woman in town, works. How can I help you? I've come to order pizza. We got no such thing. It's a Western joke. I come to see Omitsu. I don't doubt it. Omitsu is the beauty of this town. So she's right here. So she does speak to you. She's saying, what's going on out there? So Goemon is speaking. A strange UFO has come to town. A UFO? You mean like a flying saucer? Does that mean that the aliens have come? That is funny. Somebody's seen too many movies. Too much Star Wars around these parts. Mira, Miggy, the worm. It's called the worm. Yes. Take this. Take my Kisuru. It's called a Kisuru. So what is this lazy guy doing? Is this Patrick Star? Hey, so you're here to find out what I have to say. Listen, whenever you visit a town or a village, gather your information by listening to what the people have to say. That is important for you to complete this game. Hi, Mikasa, welcome. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Welcome, welcome. Got the blue? Because of the Goemon hair? I always thought that he was a descendant of Yusei Fudo, because he was created by Konami. I believe he was an inspiration for him. They're both Japanese, so I think that's really cool. It's a fan theory, right? Might as well do that. But Mikasa, that's probably where the joke came from. Nice going, Blunt Freak. She's saying that I heard pizza came from China and not Italy. They just took the credit for it. That's why the shop owner was talking about pizza. Mikasa, this is Mystical Ninja 64. Ganbare Goemon 5. Its real name is, give me a second. It's because it was Westernized. Okay, unfortunately. So it takes place in Japan in the Edo period, the 16th century. So its real name is, I'm gonna probably butcher it, Neo Mujamjama Bakufu no Odiri. It means, go for it, Goemon.
Takes place in Japan.
Yep, dance of the Neo Peach Mountain Shogunate. So a shogun is a general. They're generals. But because there's two of them, it's Spring Breeze Dancing is the main antagonist, and Kitty Lily are the main antagonists. So there's two of them. They were inspired by Darth Vader from Star Wars. But Mikasa saying, relaxing, how are you? Glad to hear that. Neo means new in English.
Sammy.
So that's what it means. Okay, they're European villains trying to westernize Japan. So we gotta stop them. It's pretty campy. The story's pretty campy. Mikasa, this game is an RPG, just letting you know, just like The Legend of Zelda. So our main protagonist is Goemon. He's basically Robin Hood of Japan. He's really popular in Japan. They really love him. He's basically Mario for them.
Been getting a lot of videos out lately.
So this is a store. Okay, it's a restaurant. They're saying welcome. Let's talk to the people.
It's pretty cool Shooterizer brings such unique games to the streaming so awesome.
Yeah, I tried to. Nobody really knows about this game. Not really. You gotta really look for this game. The restaurant owner says, oh, hello. What is it going to be today? So there is dumplings, okay, Odin, and then sushi. It's pretty interesting.
Check it out wonderfully.
So the currency is called Rio, the currency for Japan at this time. So we don't need any of those things. Not right now. We just got started. So let's talk to this guy. He's saying, I stopped dieting just now. Okay, good luck with that, Patrick.
Dumplings.
Yeah, she knows everything about that.
Dumplings.
I do too. Oh, gotta watch that guy. He's pretty angry. So you can talk to animals. It's pretty funny, I think. Yeah, you can talk to animals. Help me. Arf, arf. I better hurry up and hide somewhere, or else they'll take me in their UFO. So everyone is scared. It scares me just to think about it. So let's go into the store. This is the Dollar General. I think this is a store. Yeah, this is like the Dollar General, okay? So it is a general store. Welcome, are you looking for something? So, do you see an Oni girl? Did you see that? Where did you see that? It's saying here, are you looking for something? So there is a rice balls, okay?
Onigiri is the rice balls.
Yeah, so what they do is they save you from dying. So you gotta buy them. So we're gonna buy it for 50. This automatically recovers your strength for 4 points whenever it reaches 0. So we want that. That is the key to winning. So that will be all. Thank you very much. How do you say welcome, Mikasa? I can't. I'm gonna butcher it if I say it. So this is actually a hotel. It's an inn. Welcome. Oh, gosh, it's so hard. Do it to Shamish. Oh, gosh, I just butchered that. Nope, I'm not even gonna try it. Konnichiwa, that's Chinese. Konnichiwa is Chinese. I know that one.
They made this game 3D, I just realized.
Yeah, there's two of them. The second game is 2 players, Miggy. Doitashimashite. Okay, got it. I gotta make my voice rough when I do that. Otherwise, it sounds really bad.
Pronouncing this way.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna try it again. Doitashimashite. Got it. Got it. So this play saves the game, okay? This game did not have save data installed into it. You had to have a rumble pack for it. If you don't have that, you couldn't save the game, so you were screwed. So we're gonna save the game. I don't know who he is. I think he's like the kind of like the inn leader, like the owner of the place. So press A. So the game is officially saved.
Sounds great, you are now fully Japanese, LOL.
Thank you, Mikasa. Fully approved. Please come again. So if you want to replenish your health, you can spend the night here if you need to, but we don't need to. Let's go. We better keep it moving. So if you go to the store, you will hear what Mikasa said. Welcome. So let's try it. You'll be able to hear it. Yep, I've heard it. Well, I'm gonna do it again. If people think, in case you guys didn't catch it.
You met someone from Japan when I was a kid, and that's how she said hello.
Irashimashin. What does that one mean? Irashimashin? Okay, so you did hear it. Okay, glad to know that you were able to hear it. So the voice acting of this game is Japanese. Okay, everything is translated to English, roughly, unfortunately.
Your welcome is the Witasimasu.
Ah, I see. Interesting. We're learning a lot. I'm learning a lot. I'm already watching the recording 24/7. So fun fact, I hope you don't mind, Mikasa, but Mikasa can read. She can read Japanese. That was amazing. I was like at the edge of my seat. She's awesome. Like when she did it, she just read it. I was like, you can read that? That is so awesome. That is crazy. I can't read it. I can't read it. If I hear him, I can understand. What's the fuss? Everyone is teasing over some flame peach. You won't be able to steal my heart using just a flame peach. So the issue with the main antagonist is that everyone loves them. They're superstars. That is the problem. In this world, there exist fortune dolls that bring you happiness. If you want one, take it no matter what. So we need to do that as the lucky cats. Okay. So let's keep it moving. I'm gonna move my chat a little bit to the left.
That's so cool. You met someone from Japan, and she taught you hello.
Blunt Freak is a big fan, okay? She likes Power Rangers too, a lot. Okay, Miggy, we're gonna use the map to find out where we need to go. So Rio was the currency, Mikasa, of Japan on the Edo period. It's this one. We can use it as weapons. Because Goemon is a thief. He's a noble thief. And the cops really don't like him either. Not really. So what's going on in this house? I haven't been here yet. So this is the police station. These guys are cops.
Japanese Hakakaima made it.
Oh no, you're an expert compared to me.
Some of them in September.
This officer is saying it's impossible to enter Oedo Castle. However, there should be a star block set for emergency use. You should be able to move forward if you have the chain device used by Mokubi, the pipe maker. So that's where we need to go. So yeah, because of these guys are officers.
Who's going to Japan, Blonde Freak?
Are you thinking about going, Blunt Freak? She probably can. So anyways, we need to go this way. Let's go. But thank you, Mikasa, for dropping by.
Not too far away.
I've come to claim Mount Fuji. The officer told me I could get there from around the corner by the fortune tellers.
An amazing experience.
I worry. I worry when something worries you like this. The best thing to do is see a fortune teller. With the plasma power, your worries will fade away. So, this guy is named the Plasma Guy, okay?
And thanks for having me. Happy to
Oh, no problem, because it's always a joy. This guy, if you're lost, you can come here. He's kind of weird. It's called the Plasma Man. So, yeah. There's a lot of questionable things. So, if you're lost, you can talk to this guy, okay? And I have no idea what those answers are doing. Looks pretty questionable. Are you seeing this, Mikasa? Go on, Miggy. He's really weird. He's a fortune teller. Thank you, Mikasa. Thank you. You're the best, seriously. He's saying, howdy, welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller, Miggy. Yeah, this is why this game wasn't really well received in the US, because it's got weird humor, alright? Only we could understand it. Only people that know stuff like this. So, we don't need to know, but if we ever get lost, we'll come back here. I think he's actually Blood Man, but they censored it to Plasma Man. So what does the Chuppy say? Ah, I'm tired. I just want to hurry up and eat and go to bed. Arf. I can't believe I just did that. A UFO? Ha 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 ha. But isn't our Chuppy such a good dog? He doesn't believe it. So this is called Kai Highway. Okay, we're heading over to Mount Fuji. The enemies of the game are here. It's those weird doll things. They're actually extremely dangerous. They're actually bombs and robots. They look pretty silly. And I remember those cats, those flying cats from the second game, Mickey. That's when I first saw them. Yeah, they're so, that's the point. They're so kawaii. They're so cute. Kawaii means cute. That is the thing about this game. Things look silly, but they're dangerous. For example, there's this things called marble bombs. Okay, son canicas, mi casa. But they're fun. They look like fun bouncy balls, but they're explosives. They're bombs. So we're heading to Mount Fuji. I think it's supposed to be because the main one of the main antagonists, her name is Kitty Lily. So it's supposed to be an evil cat. Apparently they're the best superstars in Europe, so everyone really loves them in Japan. At the end of the game, spoilers, okay? They're not happy. I'm just gonna tell you guys that. Everyone in town is not happy that we defeated them. That's right, they're cherry blossom trees. They only live for a week. It's pretty sad. So, Mikasa, fun fact, in Metal Gear Rising, which was made by Konami as well, like Yu-Gi-Oh!, the main antagonist is this crazy senator. Yeah, they only live for about a week. It's really sad. There's an evil senator named Senator Armstrong, okay? He hates the trees for no reason. So we'll be doing that eventually in this channel. So recently there's been mechanical robots appearing all over the place, attacking travelers on their path. You should be careful yourself. Thank you. How about some of our stamina dumplings? At 30 Rio, this will get your modern. Sure, I'll try some. Shooty Rise in the Sun. Ah, nice, nice, nice. I know quite a bit of things. Not as much as you do. So, what about this guy? Have you heard the latest on the dancer called Impact? No, enlighten me. Apparently, he's now a big superstar in the USA. Next, he's going to be in a movie. He's a model of the American dream. So Impact is a superstar in the USA. They really love him. He works for Hollywood. That's where he is right now. He's not with us right now. He's a giant robot, Mikasa. Hey you're a traveler. How would you like a map of Japan to assist you on your voyage? I'll sell it to you for a discount. How about it? But Japan really loves Goemon, Mikasa. Awesome. I like the way you said that. The enthusiasm. I like people like you here. You can have it at no charge. Alright, we'll call this a present to you. So we got a map of Japan, officially, free of charge. Step outside any building and press the start button. You can switch the map and back using the Z button. So let's go. Thanks to this guy, we got the map, which I did not know. Okay, so that is the inventory. Where is it? Just a second, guys. I'm trying to figure it out. Which one is the Z button? Okay, that is the normal map. He said press start and then press Z button. Got it. So there it is. I figured it out. I know, I saw that. Don't worry. Nice though. Now we know. It's okay. We're not experts. All right, we're learning. So Mikasa says that San is for young girls. And Kun is for males. Got it. For young males. Okay. So it should be Shooting Riser Kun. Oh, thank you. You call me young. I appreciate that. Okay. Mikasa-san. There we go. That's pretty funny. You started cracking me up. So this is the map. I'm old. I'm really old. Okay. I try to take care of myself. So this is the whole map. Okay. That submarine, that's a sushi submarine dungeon. It's really good. It's one of my favorites. So you can see where we're gonna have to go. Okay. You can also see where you've been. Yeah, we're both pretty young. Okay. It's all good. So that one's called the festival dungeon. This one is, I believe, is the Ghost Toy Castle. I believe. So where are we going? That's right. We're going to Mount Fuji. It's right there. Pretty cool map. So how do I get out again? So the first dungeon of the game, Mikasa, is Oedo Castle. It's been transformed. We gotta save the Princess Yuki and the Lord of Oedo, which is basically Princess Peach getting kidnapped all the time. So all of the monsters, all the villains are fine arts theater villains. That's what they're based on. But yes, Miggy. Alright, so there's a lot of secrets in this game, so we gotta look around. I'm hoping I can get half of the game tonight, and then we'll finish this off some other day. Maybe tomorrow, if I get the chance tomorrow. We'll continue it tomorrow. The music of this game is amazing, Mikasa. So I do remember where most of the cats are, as soon as I see it. I played this game when I was 10 years old. Yuki means snow? Ah, I didn't know that. Awesome. So now we know. Yuki means snow. So I don't think Goemon can swim down. He can just swim normally like everyone else. So Princess Snow, she appears in every Goemon game. She gets kidnapped all the time. On the third game, they did not get kidnapped. It was pretty funny. I know there was a cat somewhere around here, so we're gonna look for it. Where'd you get that emoji? Is that Jinx from League of Legends? That's really cool. We're gonna keep it going. I've never really seen League of Legends, but I know about Jinx. The one with the blue hair, the punk girl. It must be her, I recognize her. I don't know anything about League of Legends, but she's pretty iconic. Okay, so we gotta go towards the bridge. Got it. Yep, I think all of those are from League of Legends. Yep. Yep. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they were there, Mikasa. Thanks for using them. So what is the deal with the Bisumaru? For those of you who don't know, he's based on one of the creators of this game. It's an inside joke of the developers. They were making fun of him, so they put him in there. He's exactly the same way. His name is Abisu. I think his first name is Abisu. He uses like hammers and stuff. He's pretty random. I know he doesn't look like much and he looks silly like Patrick, but he's pretty resourceful. He's a lot smarter than he looks. Yeah, he does. He's a ninja. He's a little blue ninja. So Goemon is actually a kabuki ninja. Mikasa? A kabuki is a stage play in Japan. Very famous, very popular. It usually depicts the story of a dead person or a ghost. Okay? That's why the kabuki plays, the actor always has, for the most part, white makeup on his face. How'd you know that? Were you reading wikis? That's because he was inspired by Dragon Ball. Goemon can do Super Saiyan. It's called Sudden Impact in this game. He turns into Super Saiyan. He's got the golden hair. He does it on the third game and he does it on this one. He deals double the damage. Yeah, I know, I'm just joking with you. you saw it. You saw it. They were big fans of Dragon Ball Z. Very good, Mikasa. You catch things without knowing. You caught on the ring reference on Silent Hill 2? So we're at Mount Fuji. So we're going up. So now we know what the rice balls did. I didn't know what they did when I was a kid. So when I was a kid, I didn't understand any of the dialogue. It was all in English. So that's right, you are a ninja. We got nothing but ninjas in this stream. So kabuki plays, they don't focus on the stage for decorations. They focus on the actor instead. So Goemon is based on the real life Goemon from back in the day in the 16th century. He died horribly in a really peculiar way. He was a noble thief. His name was Goemon. Don't quote me on this, but I think he got boiled alive. So this is why the whole game and the whole storyline is a whole kabuki play, telling the story of Goemon. But eventually it changed, okay, and it became more whimsical, more colorful. It became its own thing with different characters. So it's pretty sad what happened to the original Goemon, but he was a noble thief like Robin Hood. So toss some Rio. I don't know what Goemon is saying. I think he said I'm ready at the beginning. Why is there random boulders trying to hit me? That's actually a scarecrow. So we got some golden dumplings and they replenish your whole health if you need it. So we're going up. We gotta get to the top and get the chain and deal with the first stage of this game, the first dungeon, which is transform Oedo Castle. You like the blue neon, Mikasa? That's pretty interesting, huh? It's because of Goemon's hair, so I chose blue for this one. Just a second, guys. I gotta adjust myself a little bit. Ah, yes, Mikasa, I got a voice. Before you leave, it's pretty funny. Mikasa, I'm gonna take your soul.
This one's called the Odin. I am Odin, Lord of Asgard.
I did that one on Blunt Freak. Yeah, it does. Thank you, Mikasa. Thank you. I figured, why not change colors a little bit? So, Migi, I'm shipping Yusei Fudo with Jinx from League of Legends. I usually don't do ships, but I'm doing that right now because she's really, hear me out. She's really similar to Akiza from 5Ds. Like exactly the same. They're the exact same broken person. All right. And Yusei Fudo saved Akiza from herself. So that's pretty impressive during the show. So I don't know why. I don't know why. Is this a fan thing? Shipping? I usually don't do shipping. I'm not a fan of those kind of things. But I am shipping them. I'm also shipping Yusei with the Shizu Istar from Duel Monsters. Remember Mikasa? The Egyptian lady? I don't know if you remember from Duel Monsters. I know you've seen Duel Monsters. She had the Millennium Necklace. I don't know if you remember that. But the biggest mountain, Mount Fuji? Yep, I'm shipping him. Let's go. Okay, we're almost there. We gotta get the chain pipe, which is a trap card in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's pretty funny. Oh, they are awesome. They are awesome. I wanted to get a tattoo of the Crimson Dragon, but I'm not a fan of tattoos. Not really. Of the head mark of the Crimson Dragon. But the Millennium items are their peak. So some of this, so Goemon is on the Yu-Gi-Oh cards because his name is Goe the Gallant Ninja, and the rest of the cast for the most part is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. The chain pipe, the pipe that he has, is a trap card that takes your monster once per turn, I believe. It also negates its effects until the end of the turn. I'm not a fan of tattoos, unfortunately. She's saying, oh, that's cool though. I agree. I'm not a fan of tattoos, but I got a free ink to make it 2 weeks lasting tattoos. Interesting. I'm gonna check on stream real quick, guys. That is un Sasmigi. I wish I could get a tattoo, but then they're stuck to you, right? Forever. So I'm not a fan of that. So this is the guy that we've been looking for. His name is Mokubi. Wow, I'm impressed that you made it this far. What do you want from me? What are you doing here? I have come to the greatest mountain in Japan. I do like piercings, like my ear and stuff, but not real piercings. I don't like to pierce myself for real. So that I could train to become the greatest worker in Japan. Okay, so he let us know why he's here, what he did. So can we get that pipe, please? A pipe? Let me think. Well, let's see. Yes, I know. Take this. She says you should try the free ink. I have 1 day, lol. I can draw it on you, and then it only lasts for 2 weeks. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That sounds like a good idea. If it goes away in like 2 weeks, I think that would be fine. I'm honored to hand you my pipe. It attaches to the block with the star mark. So now we know what we got. So Goemon got the chain pipe. Oh, the Mega Man X. Pretty cool. With this, it is now possible to attach this to the star mark and cross large gaps. So let's talk to him again. He's saying, train yourself well. Until the girls cheer for you, saying, oh my, that pipe you have is fashionable. Pretty questionable, but sure, whatever, buddy. So we got the chain pipe. Let's go. So we're inside Mount Fuji. It's actually a volcano. That's crazy. I do like ear piercings, but not the like the ones that pierce you. Okay. I use magnetic ones. Yeah, they are pretty fun. I use magnetic ones because I don't like to pierce myself. Okay. I've used them before. Mikasa has seen me, and so has Miggy. It's been a little while. I need to get some new ones, but I don't mind that. When I went to Miami, Mikasa, I did have my piercings on. That's right, they're really cool. I think they go really well with black hair for some reason. So what on earth is going on in this place? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the point of it is. Maybe it's just a golden dumpling. But I don't think there's fall damage in this game. So let's go and explore some more. It looks like there's an opening over here. That's right, it just fits the black hair perfectly for some reason. I don't know why. It goes really well. Okay, so what are we doing here? So I'm looking at the map. Could there be another secret around here? Could there be a cat around here somewhere? There's a bunch of openings in this area, so they gotta lead to somewhere. So I don't think I can go on first person view, not like in Mario 64. So we got the means to get into the first dungeon of this game, so it should be interesting. Ah, thank you, Mikasa, thank you. She's gotta go. Have a wonderful night, okay? Thank you for being here, you are the best. I'm gonna try it. Streamlabs activated. Oh, Ojasumi nasai. Good night, Mikasa. That means good night. Hope to see you again, okay? We'll be in touch. Is there a secret around this parts? What is the point? What is the point of this? Oh, so there's a golden dumpling here, so sure. Pika Pika, Pikachu. Alright, we're going down. Yes, indeed. I hope to see you again, okay? Take care. Oh yeah. Arigato. I tried. Because I'm sitting down, it doesn't work really well. So, Miggy, are you still there? Let me know, Miggy. I didn't forget about you, my man. ¿Dónde está? Joven. Okay, so there's nothing else in here, so we gotta go to Edo Castle now. That's where we're heading. This chain pipe is actually really useful. You can hit enemies from far away without getting close to them. It looks like there's a new creepy doll. It's a green one, and it shoots a bomb. A ninja bomb? It looks like a ninja bomb. Ah, stupid thing. They're ninja bombs. Got it. It's like the little, like the smoke pellets. That's what it looks like to me. How you doing, Lord? Lord, I believe Goemon was inspiration for Yusei Fudo. Like a big inspiration from him. They're both Japanese. They turned into Super Saiyan. Okay. So it's pretty interesting. They're very similar. So Goemon he's always itching for a fight. Es muy peleonero. I still don't know what this is, but I think it's called the thunder door. So let's look around. I am in love with this Thunder Gate. Why don't we start a society for the Thunder Gates? I think so. Well, Goemon was created by Konami, so it's not out of the realm of possibility. Anyone planning to cause trouble will fall victim to my atomic stick. Sure, good luck with that, pal. Okay, go ahead and exit the map. That way it doesn't get in the way. Ah, he stole my Rio! Come here, you. Where is he? Pass? That's a thief, Lord of Red. Lord, would you be willing to do a co-op run of Ganbare Goemon? Let me know. Like a full co-op run. Because I'm planning to redo those games again. Is this bridge the actual Nihonbashi bridge? I must say, it is a beautiful bridge, fit for the honor of Oedo. It's just a fisherman. There's a girl here, let's talk to her. I was just there, but the bridge that leads to Oedo Castle has been destroyed, so no one can get in. How? What do you mean? I mean, you'll have to be here. You'll have to come in person to play here with us. Kind of like what Perro had did, right? Now, what is going to happen? To be continued. Funny girl. It says Oedo Castle, main gate. Gotcha. El Maconas. Ah, I forgot. Yeah. Never mind, man. I know you live far. So sorry about that. I completely forgot about that. I keep thinking you live near. Don't worry about it, okay? I was just wondering. Alright, so the only way to get to transform Oedo Castle, okay, because that's blocked off, these star blocks were placed here for emergencies. So luckily we got the trap card, Mr. Lord of Red from Yu-Gi-Oh! The chain pipe. That is the heart container of this game, for those of you who don't know. So that's one more, so we need one more to get another heart. Gotcha. Oh, now I know what you're talking about. It's the Shinobi the Ninja. I played it once. It's incredibly hard. I remember it. I never passed it as a kid. Yep. I remember it now. Didn't Konami make it? I think Konami made it. Interesting. Anyways, this is the way to Oedo Castle. So it's the first dungeon of the game, guys. Let's do this. Wish Mikasa would have stayed for this one. Alright, Goemon, let's see what happened to Princess Yuki. And the Lord of Oedo, Lord of Red. I have not played this game in 10 plus years, so I remember nothing. So, the dungeons have a save point in case you need it. So, Oedo Castle entrance. Do you wish to save the game in your adventure diary? Yes, sir. Let's do this. Does this transform Oedo Castle? Let's find out what the heck is going on with this crazy place. The song is Peak Perfection. I can't say it. I don't know what he's saying. But take this, I think. I think he's saying take this. I'll have to do some research on what Goemon is saying. You're cooking a new red-eyed deck? Can't wait to see that. Did you see how I got cooked against those guys in Duel Links? It was ridiculous. Uh-oh. Watch out with the creepy dolls. We're just gonna call them the creepy dolls. But this place is extremely dangerous. This is basically the tree from the Ocarina of Time. Pass. So, we gotta find keys, just like in The Legend of Zelda. So we found the silver key. Do we have a map for this place? No, you don't. So the chain pipe is extremely useful in this stage. So the silver key works for the silver lux. Pretty self-explanatory. But we gotta be careful with those. It looks like this one is a little tougher than the other ones. Got it? Take this, take my chain pipe. Oh, so if you destroy the enemies, the key will appear. Interesting. We got another silver key. Got it. Alright, what is going on with this crazy place? I don't know, but there's a bunch of water here for some reason. Watch out with the scrap iron scarecrow, Lord of Red. I believe those are like... You need a Link 5 monster? Which one? Oh, you're talking about the Underworld Goddess? Is that the one that you're talking about? Because I lost my phone temporarily. I haven't been able to play Duel Links as much, unfortunately. So hey, Miggy, look, there's a little elephant from Ganbare Goemon. So his name is Mr. Elephant. Now you have access to the map showing the inside of the castle. So press the start button and switch the map with the Z button. Got it. So if you need to look at the map, okay, you can do so. I do not like that Underworld Goddess. It screwed me over. So these are the maps of the game, guys. So like the Legend of Zelda. Mira, Miggy? It's actually really nicely made. So we're on the first floor, okay? And we got one key. You can also change the angle if you need to. So I like the map like this, I guess. It's a little strange, but it's pretty interesting. So with B, you can change floors. Got it. Got it. Interesting. But the little elephant gives you the map. That's what it means. There's a little cat over there. We gotta get him. So Goemon does not grab ledges. Great. So we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. So the main villains of this game, Lord of Red, are trying to westernize Japan. They're trying to turn it into a fine arts theater. Which, I don't see how that can be evil. But they resort to kidnapping, destroying of property, and invasion, so they're committing crimes. And of course, they're trying to kill us with their little robots. But that is the problem with these villains, Miggy. Everyone loves them. They're superstars. Oh boy, watch out with the creepy dolls. With the bums. Bum dolls? I'm just gonna call them bum dolls. What's going on in here? Mini boss? Never mind. Some kind of poltergeist? I don't know, but it really hurts. Okay. Awesome. The game didn't even tell you. Cool. But these things are annoying. We gotta run. I got a silver key. Go, 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 go. Somebody's feisty. But yeah, Miggy, I'm gonna be looking for a wingman to do the second game, which I've never played. So that game is 2 players. That's Mystical Ninja 2, Goemon's Great Adventure. It's Mystical Ninja 6, basically. So this one requires a gold key. We gotta find that. We got a golden dumpling. This game is very long. About the same as Zelda. Not as many bosses. They should have been more bosses, especially more impact battles. That is my only gripe with this game. That's the only thing that I have against it. Oh, watch that. Did we come from here or what's going on? Yeah, we did. Let's get out of here. So we've been to Oedo Castle before, in the second game. On the third game, we didn't get to go until the very end, when Impact landed on Oedo Castle by accident. During the final battle against Dark Impact, there was a Dark Impact. It was pretty cool. He was destroyed in the future anyways. Oh no, he was destroyed in the past, but he was from the future. Because Yarakubi is an evil Goemon. It's technically an evil Goemon. And the nun Bismo, the evil nun Bismo is basically an evil Bisumaru. But he returns in the second game, Miggy, as the main antagonist. I don't understand. I don't know what those blue creepy dolls do, but they're pretty creepy. They follow you. Oh, okay, so they follow you around. Gotcha. Let's take care of the enemies. Oh, what is going on with the stupid thing? Pass. Okay, got it. Get the Rio. I wonder what that says. Some kind of billboard. We found the golden key. Let's go. So what was that door at? Let's look at the map. Okay, we're on the first floor, right? So there is a locked door there. I'm guessing it's labeled in red. So we're going the right way. Gotcha. Love the map. It's really creepy. It's giving me a Resident Evil vibe. Gotcha. Okay, did we make it to the boss room? It's some kind of shrine. I'm getting the Rush Hour vibes from this place for some reason. Miggy, do you remember? when Carter got attacked by that giant guy, that ninja guy? He was super huge. He was hiding in these doors. So let's look at the map. Where the heck are we going? So we're still on the first floor, so we have to use that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's go. Some kind of weird elevator? Okay, so this is the second floor, correct? Yep, so we're on the second floor. Got it. Some kind of evil dumpling robot? I remember that. He just grabbed them and then he tossed them. That guy was huge. They didn't defeat him, right? He had to stop. I think Jackie Chan came in to help him out. So the song is picking up tempo. That is the thing about these castles. So the closer you get to the end of the castle, the song gets a lot more hyped. So we're getting close. I thought that was really cool for the stages of this game. So now we're getting drums now, guitar drums. Oh, instant death here. If those things smash you. What is this, Resident Evil? The Spencer Mansion? So one of the keys is here. Master Yu? So yeah, Jackie Chan and Carter didn't defeat that big guy, that big fella. It was because Master Yu showed up to stop him. What do you mean you? I mean you. I know what you are, but what am I? Alright, so where the heck are we? Okay. Okay, Miggy. Or Metal Slug. Oh, well, we don't know. So I'm gonna go to this one first then. Let's go to this one. What is that thing? A new enemy? Let's get the little card of fortune. So we got a heart. Awesome. He's me and I'm you. Oh, that's right, because he's you. That movie is so fun. The music, the soundtrack of Rush Hour 3 was peak perfection. I don't know what these guys are, a type of demon. They seem to have a seal on their face. So I wonder what they are. If anybody knows, let me know. They're pretty interesting. Kind of annoying. Okay, so now we gotta go this way. Alright. What on earth is this room? Is this the second floor? It does sure look like it. Aye. So, I'm planning to do the first impact battles on this stream and then finish the stream off some other day. But I got on pretty early because of it. Pass. So we found this little guy. It's called Mr. Arrow. Now the location of the boss will appear on the map. Cool. So it's like the compass from The Legend of Zelda. So the boss is on the 3rd floor, Miggy. ¿Cómo ves? Ah, don't you just love those open rooms? Right? You know there's a boss in there. It's pretty obvious. So The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword is very similar to this game. It's pretty cool. It was like playing a Ganbare Goemon game again. That's why it's my favorite Zelda game. And Link and Zelda have a better bond in that one. That makes a lot more sense than Princess and Knight. It's more like best friend, childhood friend. Like, it makes sense why he goes out of his way to save her, right? It's pretty cute. So where on earth are we going? And what is this thing? Some kind of rock? I can't pass through it, so... What's in here? Oh! Ah, stupid little weird doll. So I found the key. I found the silver key. Got it. So there can be one or more silver keys in the stage. Got it. Love the explosions. It's not a shooting razor stream without explosions. So we can't pass through this place, so we gotta move it. All right, we gotta go this way. Open sesame? Well, that's all I got. But I don't understand what these things are. Evil dumplings? They're kind of annoying. You cannot destroy them. Oh, cool. Dark ninjas? That is awesome. Did you see that, Miggy? It was a ninja. He threw a shoryuken. That is so cool. Look at that. That is awesome. It's a ninja robot. Okay, it looks like we're getting close to the boss. Ah, freaking Naruto. So let's go. Let's keep it moving. We're almost there. I still have no idea what that weird statue is. What could it possibly be? Does it mean anything? I don't know what this room is, but it looks extremely dangerous. I think we're getting close. So the issue with this game is the camera. Okay, Goemon has to face it. So I need to check the map. Where are we at? It looks like I've explored every nook and cranny of this place, so we're still on the 2nd floor. So this game, Miggy, is a lot more serious. But I just fell. It costs you 1 heart. I don't count it as a death if it's not a game over. Sass. We didn't get a game over screen, so it doesn't count. Is there something in here? Nope. But what a creepy place. So this is what happened to the castle when those bad guys shot it with the laser. Let's go in here. So yes, we're here. I recognize this room. Always. Looks like we made it. What does the map say? The map is fascinating. So I guess we're going up. The Legend 81, I did not see your comments, my man. I was not on Rumble right now, but that's right. Thank you for congratulating me on the 100 followers. I just saw your message. So that's why I was checking the Legend 81 to see if you were in there. But thank you, the Legend. I really appreciate you, man. Let's go ahead and deal with this. I think this is the first boss of the game, the Legend. So who could it possibly be? So, who on earth are these guys? This guy's name is Baron. I just call them the weirdos for simplicity's sake. They're called the Flake Gang of Weirdos. There's actually, I think there's 5 of them. Okay, just like the Umikuji brothers, all right, like the bunnies. Well, these are the stand-ins for them. So this guy's name is Baron, all right? He's the one that's in charge of the castle. And he's the one that sets 2 bosses against us. So do I have a voice for this guy? Because they're pretty weird. They're weirdos. So, I was sure I heard something down there. Was it you guys? What the? Well, who in the world are you? My name is Baron. I've come to make Oedo Castle a beautiful stage. A stage? Says Goemon. Why would we need a stage for? Bisumaro says, Goemon, this smells like danger to me. Why don't we just grab this weirdo by the throat? I didn't know that's what he said. And beat him up a bit. That is crazy. Bisumaro, take it easy, man. Who are you calling a weirdo? Maybe I'll just have to beat you up. They're pretty weird. He ran away. I was pretty creeped out when I first encountered this guy. So that is the first weirdo that we need to. Mr. The Legendary One says you're gonna apply for Rumble partnership. I'm planning to. The only problem is you have to be premium on Rumble to do so. You have to pay. That is my only gripe. So I still have some thinking to do. I gotta think about it first. And the problem is that you have to stream on the studio, and I don't do that. That's what I was trying to do. That's why it screwed me over on Metal Slug 7. So what happened? Everything went silent all of a sudden, huh? And that little weirdo ran away. So Bisumaro, he's rough. He wanted to beat him up already. So they're trying to transform the whole world into a stage. That's what they're trying to do. So who's the boss of this stage? Is it Baron? We do get a heart. So thank you very much. Get the dumplings. So here's the first boss battle of this game, guys. So Baron's, it's like a security machine. Baron said it after us. The King of Robot Congo. The song is really good. The boss song. It's better than the one in the 3rd game. So we gotta hit him on the chin. It's some kind of security device for Oedo Town. But it was transformed into an evil security system by Baron. But I completely forgot that this thing could throw fire. I hit him with the chain pipe. Right on the chin, the nega chin, Miggy. I think this thing is the nega chin. Justice. Oh boy, oh boy. We can do this, Legend 81. Take this, Congo. His name is Congo. Weird name. Boss, phase 2. It's gonna get pretty crazy. What is up with this channel and evil machines lately? We've been facing nothing but machines and machine battles. What is going on? We gotta strike him now? Oh boy, watch the lasers. Mini-Me, the laser! I have not played this game in 10 plus years, the Legend 81. So I don't know anything anymore, for the most part. Pretty easy. Probably easier than Gokma from The Legend of Zelda. That's gonna hurt. We gotta move it going on. Come on. Phase 3. So this game does have a lot more bosses, like fighting head on with Goemon than the previous Ganbare Goemon video games. So this is technically the 5th game in the series, the Legend 81. This is Ganbare Goemon 5. Come on. So every time we strike him, he loses part of his face. It's pretty interesting. I'm guessing the Princess Yuki and the Lord of Oedo set the security system up because they kept getting kidnapped, but it did not work. That transforming ray can pierce through anything and then brainwash things, especially machines. Come on, come on, go down. I gotta get him on that chin. Gotta get the nigga chin. Ah, dang it. That actually hurt. But he's almost there. He takes a lot of damage. It's ridiculous. Alright, he's gonna throw that fire. Ah. He's almost down. But he's gonna get crazier now, I think. I'm guessing this was the statue that we saw earlier. That was his whole body. Gotta watch the fire because I'm about to die. Luckily I got the rice balls, just in case. He got hard all of a sudden. That's fine. It is done. He took a lot of punishment. More than the Zelda bosses, for the most part. But we got him. We got a moon for some reason. Interesting. I wonder what it's for. But we got it. We got him in Legend 81. We got the Congo. We got him really good too. So let's enjoy this, guys. Okay, every time we beat a boss, all right, we'll do this. So it was really hard to find. Okay, it's from the pachinko machine of Ganbare Goemon because this game got reduced to pachinko machines, unfortunately. So here you go. It's not everyone has seen it, and it was really hard to find. It doesn't have the best quality, but I did the best I could to make it look nice. So enjoy. Impact scene activates.
Goemon Impact!
I was at the edge of my seat when I found this. I've never seen that before. That is so cool. Look at that. We can actually see him in action. That is so cool. There's a 1000 combo. Oh my. That's right. He turns into a ship. He, in fact, has the ability to turn into this awesome ship. Oh my god, I was at the edge of my seat with that. I can't believe they did this, Konami. Why'd you guys turn this game into pachinko machines? You guys had gold. All right, bring it to the US. As you guys can see, that's perfectly fine. We can understand the humor. It's a little campy, but we understand it. But every time we beat a boss, we'll do the impact battle scene. It's amazing. There is no HD version of it. I couldn't find one. So I did leave a special thanks on the description of the channel. Okay, Ganbare Goemon International. They focus on it's a YouTube channel focusing on bringing Goemon to everyone else in the world. So that's where I got it from. So special thank you to them. But that is crazy seeing Impact in real action with incredible graphics. I was at the edge of my seat. He did his final impact beam. That's pretty cool. He freaking blasted that guy. We got the Miracle Moon. I wonder what it's for. So we gotta go in there. So the Princess Yuki and the Lord of Oedo are here. They're safe and sound. So we saved them. They were trapped by the security system. Did you see that, Mickey? Did you see the cutscene? Lord? Let me know. We are safe now. Thank you. Goemon says, Lord, what has become of Oedo Castle? Suddenly there was this bright light. And next thing I know, well, look around you. We saw it from the outside. The whole castle transformed when the Peach Beam hit it. Princess Yuki says, I remember that strange man was yelling something like, Instant Stage Beam. Ibisumaro says, Instant what? That's a strange name. By the way, where did that weirdo go? Princess Yuki said he rushed off in an awful hurry. Lord says, I've got a favor to ask of you. Could you catch the guys that did this to Oedo Castle for me? I beg of you. Sure, you got it, as long as we get vacation time. The Legend 81 says, you have to have 100 followers to apply. You can earn 200 to 500 a month, I hear. I know, I did read a little bit about it, so thank you, Legend 81, for reminding me. I will do more research on it, and I will let you know, okay? That's something that I really do want to do. That way I can do this full time, right? I wanna be a streamer full time, definitely. We can't let anyone do something like this and get away with it. Good. I knew I could count on you. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this with you. As long as you got this, you will be able to open the gate. So he's giving us an international pass, basically. So Goemon and Ibisu received the super pass from the Lord. That is awesome. We gotta do the Mega Man X. I'm counting on you. You gotcha. Do you want to save this game? So apparently Baron ran away. So we gotta catch him. We're gonna save the game. But did you like that scene with Impact, the Legend 81? It was pretty BA. That's how powerful he is. All right, let's go. We saved the game. I need some health, otherwise we're gonna die. Oh, that's right. If you go back, that statue has completely disappeared. So let's go and see what's going on. See if we can go in there. We just gotta be careful because if we get hit like 2 more times, we die. I don't think you've ever seen this game, huh, The Legend? Oh, I watched your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Manhattan Project video. A little bit of it, about half of it. So I'll watch the other half as soon as I get the chance. I have not played that Manhattan Project in a long time, so I'm in the mood. I do have a playlist of Shredder's Revenge, where we did some co-op runs. I did it with Miggy and Perrohead, so feel free to check that out, The Legend, if you feel like it. So let's explore this crazy place. This loony hen. I believe all of the doors are open, so we don't need to worry about the keys anymore. Okay, I found it. It's this way. So once you defeat Congo, you can come back here. You can come to the secret area. Get rid of the Naruto wannabe. Okay, we found the secret of this place. Pretty cool. A bunch of Rio and a cat. Like the ones that you find in your local Chinese restaurant, Japanese restaurant. How many do we have? Look at this awesome map, the Legend 81. That's pretty great, huh? So let's get out of here. Unfortunately, there is no fast travel. We have to get out of here the old-fashioned way. So we're getting out of here. The Legend 81 says, I never played this, but I did. Uncle Fester's Quest. I've never heard of that game. You're a funny guy, the Legend 81. Ma, you're a little accelerated tonight, man. You alright? You doing okay? Did you rage quit with that game? Is that what you mean? I've never heard of that game before. Alright, turn Goemon. Come on. I wish they would remaster these games. The Legend 81 and Christopher Heads, they gotta remaster them and then properly translate them. But they've been reduced to pachinko machines, unfortunately. Ooh, look at that sunset, Christopher Heads. Look at that. Amazing. Look at the graphics. That is so cool. Look at that golden dumpling. So I don't remember the controls at all. So I do have the guide to tell me the controls of impact for this game. When I was a kid, I never did the 1000 punch or the laser. So this should be interesting. Let's see if we can defeat this kabuki boss. It's a kabuki robot. Piloted by Baron himself to try to take us down. So here it is, guys. The first impact battle of this game. Stay tuned, Christopher Heads and Legend 81. Anyway, something unexpected happened. Somebody blew up the wise old man's house. So Goemon thought that he was dead. I'm telling you guys, this game is dark. So Goemon is freaking out. Uh-oh. Or wise old man. Goemon says, oh my. Is the wise old man dead? Is he burnt to a crisp? But he managed to leave the shell, the Triton shell, which summons impact. So that's really nice. We got lucky. See this? It's the Triton shell that summons a gigantic robot impact. Wise Man had it. And so is this rubble all that remains of Wise Man's whole house? Oh boy, here we go. He was standing right behind us too.
Ooh.
It is Baron the weirdo. Hey man, what are you doing here? Oh my god, you're the weirdo from Oedo Castle. Not only Oedo Castle, but now the Wise Man's helm. How senseless can you be? You weirdo? You keep calling me weirdo. It's not nice to call people names. I'm going to crush you with my robot. The Legend 81 says, I heard they're doing Ocarina of Time remastered. Christopher Head says, Ocarina of Time DLSS PTX UF5? One can only hope. Goemon says, you coward. I'm not letting you get away this time. So he's trying to get away? Let's go. The best robot transformation sequence ever. Enjoy, guys. I was at the edge of my seat when I first saw this. I was like, what on earth is going on? But yeah, enjoy. The song is... He's got a tractor beam now. It's pretty awesome. Let's go. Let's rev it up. That is so cool. Amazing. The guy who sings this song is amazing. Oh, that's right. We gotta control impact. That's pretty funny. So the more damage we make, okay, the more health we get. So let's do this. I gotta pay 100% attention, guys. So give me a second. We got this impact. Looks like he was a little too busy in Hollywood, but he's here to rev it up. That's super Japanese. So Impact has his own intro song. That's pretty awesome. When he summoned, it's called "I Am Impact." It's pretty famous. I gave a shout out to the singer at the beginning of the stream. If you want to know who it is, he passed away unfortunately. But he did a lot of Japanese robot intros, songs in Japan. He's pretty famous. That song is amazing. His voice is amazing. Da-dash dash. Ah, crap, I fell. Well, we got it. We caught up to Baron. So here's the first impact battle of this game, guys. Let's see if we can beat him. This song is called Warriors. So it's a Kabuki Evo robot, a Kashiwagi. It's been a long time. We got this. All right, wow, the user interface is amazing. Oh boy, we got rockets ready to go, huh? Okay, jab, 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 cross, jab. But I completely blasted him. Okay, so Impact has the chain pipe now. Cool. I did not know that. I'll start hitting the rockets. Oh boy, oh boy. Take that. Okay, that's how you shoot with Z. So he's got 2,000 life. Cool. What's he doing? Oh my god, he got me right in the face. Yugi, are you ready to rev it up? This is the first impact battle of this game. What's he doing? What's he doing? He's flying away? I don't remember him doing that. Oh boy, what is this? Jab, 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 cross. All right, he's coming again. I'm guessing those sandals are like shields. Oh gosh, I used to listen to this song all the time as a kid. Here it comes, here it comes. Take this. Take my cross. So chain pipe, how does it work? I don't know. I don't know how it works. How does it work? How does it work? I'm not sure. Cross? I gotta learn how to use it. We gotta learn how to use it. We gotta get him when he does that. How does it work? How does it work? Does anybody know how it works? Come on, come on. It doesn't work. He's gonna strike me. Yep. Great. Just took a hit. Damn it. We got 386 life points. Hold on, Miggy, hold on. Can I put pause? You cannot put pause during these battles, so that's not good. That is not good. What am I, Miggy? Kinda looks like Star Fox. That's because that's what it is, Miggy. The creators of this game really like Star Fox. But he keeps running away. So there's special moves that you can do, but I don't know how to do them. He was really hard. I could barely beat him when I was a kid. He does a bunch of crazy stuff. So it's too bad I can't put pause. Oh. All right, how do I do the impact? 1,000 attack. I gotta figure it out quickly. It's C up, C down, right? So he's doing this weird kabuki thing. Ghost attack. So we gotta get him with the cross. This is crazy, Miggy. Look at this. Okay. Up, down, side down. Is that how you do it? I don't remember, guys. I don't remember. I can't look at the guide right now. Jab, jab, jab. You gotta do the Street Fighter moves. Oh, I can cover? Interesting. On the second game, Miggy, the boss battles are better. They're way harder. I just got smacked in the face. Great. wish I could put a pause. But I cannot. That's gonna hurt. I don't know how to do it. What's he doing? Careful, careful, careful. Do these type of games happen in Star Fox, Mickey? Let me know. We gotta do it somehow. Up, down, side, up. If only I could get a chance to look at the guide. But we're running out of health here, really quickly. He's gonna do it again. Yeah. All right, it's time to beat him. Otherwise, we're gonna lose. I can't do it. I can't do the 1000 punch. It's not working. Hold on, Yugi. Oh boy, I got muted. Great. So much for that. Thank you, Silver. I don't know. I think it pressed itself as a little button, unfortunately. So I'm guessing Plasma was supposed to be Bloodman, okay? I just did those moves while I was muted. That is crazy. That's an acid trip. So I was saying that the Plasma Man is nothing. The Plasma Man and the game over screen are nothing but acid trips. Isn't that right? And then Silver, I asked you. I was like, "Can you do those crazy moves too?" That's what I said. Can't believe I was muted. So let's talk to this girl again. What do you want? Who are you? You got a nerve asking me who I am. You don't recognize me? I'm only telling you once. Keep your eyes wide open. I'm Ushiwaka, the best looking knight in the world. Now remember that. Okay? She's a knight? Interesting. Do you know Benki? Of course I do. He's like a follower to me. Wait a sec. I bet you're trying to get across the Goyo Oshashi bridge that Benki's blocking. Am I right? Well, yes. Well, why didn't you tell me in the first place? Just do me a favor and I'll tell you how to deal with Benki. Well, what do you say? Will you do me a favor? Sure, we got nothing else better to do. Then it is decided. Okay, catch me some fish from the Duck Creek. First, catch 3 bluefish. Okay? So we gotta catch 3 bluefish for some reason. So there's one. Oh gosh, I remember this. I was barely like 9 and I was trying to get these stupid fish. That is exactly right, Sub-Zero. I think I remember you. I remember you. I think you've been here before. I'm just starting to remember some of you. We need a remastered and a remake. You did it. Okay, next give me 5 yellow fish. You got it, bub. So grab the fish. They're kind of hard to grab a little bit. Apparently she's a knight. Maybe she's based on a real life Japanese hero. Like Goemon. Goemon is based on a real life Goemon. A long time ago. Do not catch those fish. I think she doesn't like it when you catch the other fish. You gotta grab a yellow fish. So what was that, 4 or 5? I asked the Legend 81 which Goemon game he played. Oh no, never mind. It was Christopher Hits on Rumble, and he's like, I don't know. I just know that I was shooting people with coins. It was pretty funny. Thank you, Sub-Zero, for following on Twitch. That is awesome. Oh yeah, and I put the fanfare of Goemon 3 just for you guys. You're welcome, by the way. Go ahead and talk to her. Pretty good. Okay, this is the last. Give me a red fish. Yeesh. You know I have prior engagements, right? So get the fish quickly. This is the Ocarina of Time all over again, which we did a couple of weeks ago. About 2 weeks ago, I believe. We finished it off. The Legend 81 helped me out. He helped me defeat Ganondorf. So that was pretty fun. What was that, 3? I think you can check on the map. I'm gonna check. So yeah. Let's go, Dark! He finally appeared. It's about darn time. It crashed, my man. It crashed. The Legend 81 is a rumble is the way. I have spoken. No, so okay, Streamlabs is acknowledging a fellow streamer, which is Dark. Thank you, Dark. There's too many at Rumble now. There's like 15 of you. I need fish. I need to get fish. The Legend 81. We'll get them. They're running around. They're pretty easy to catch. So how many was that? So Dark, we're trying to find the second stage of this game. That's what we're doing. We had an awesome impact battle thanks to the silver. Right now we gotta catch this fish so we can get out of here. This is Zazen Town. Everything's going better thanks to every single one of you that you guys returned. I was a little worried that I was not gonna be able to recover the stream because I completely lost it. My SSD locked down for no reason. I don't know why. It just decided to do that, and then it will make this weird noise. I completely forgot because there's so many of you, the Legend 81, so I apologize for that. I know you did tell me that you made contact. I've just been so busy because I've been streaming every day now because I'm going on hiatus on the 19th, I believe. 19th or the 20th. One of the two. I might, if I don't get this game done tonight, I'm going to stream it again tomorrow for one last time. And that's going to be it for a while. I'll be gone for about a month. So I'll let you guys know, okay, when I return for the most part. So stay tuned. I always put things on the community tab on YouTube and on Facebook for the most part. I definitely do. I definitely do. You are right about that. But that's going to take some time. But the SSD locked down. It made this strange noise, like I don't know, like grabbing an item, I guess. Sound effect. And I just decided to do that. For no reason. Alright, you did it! With all this fish, I won't go hungry for some time. Well, as I promised. So, what is this? That's right, the Legend. We gotta focus on those important things, okay? Throw this at Benki. I'm sure he'll move to the side. So, we got the Achilles heel. What does she say again? Is it a dude or a girl? I can't tell. My dream is to sit back, relax, and have no worries for the rest of my life. So I'm guessing she is a retired knight. Just trying to go, trying to retire, right? It looks more like she's trying to retire. What do you think? I don't know what to call you anymore. Silver. What do you think, Silver? Is that female or male? Looks female. Looks female to me. The name sounds female. Well, let's go, Dark. You haven't missed that much. You did miss the first impact battle, but it's all good. Let's go ahead and deal with Benki. I was thinking she was female too. So, Dark, one thing about this game, some of the things are not translated 100%. An it? Well, it is a fictional character. So, I'm gonna go with what Silver said. She's female. So let's deal with Benki. You over there, if you want to cross the bridge. Ugh, I can see it in your eyes. You want to fight. Very well. However, if you lose, I will blast you far, far away. The narrator says, well, it is a fight with Benki. Look for the instant Benki reaches the ground when jumping. And throw the Achilles heel at him 3 times within the time limit. The item can be thrown by pressing the B button. So let's begin. So we gotta get him. How does this work? Pass. Oh, so now he's being tricky now. Got him. Go. Oh, what? Oh, that is bogus. I got him. I got him really good. Ever since the Achilles heel was thrown at Benki, Achilles heel was meant to be the weak point of someone. It was for, what was the name of the god? The Greek god? What was the name of him? Ares? Was it Ares? No, it was in Hercules. What was the name of the god? I don't remember right now. What is it? If anybody knows, let me know. That is a reference to that Greek god. Ibisumaru says, there's something fishy about this story. To be defeated in the same manner as I was Oshiwaka. Please, I beg you, don't tell anyone that I lost, please. I'll let you pass the bridge at will. And I will give you something from my collection. What? Seriously? That's Sasuke. Why do you have him? Iguana Man? It was either Aries or, oh gosh, it wasn't Hercules. I don't remember the name of the Greek god.
This looks like it made for little kids. That was very weird, lol.
Actually, this is the serious game in the franchise, the most serious one. So Ibisumaru says, wow, it's our friend Sasuke. Actually, it's pretty, there's a lot of adults jokes in this game, okay? Especially on the third game. I think that we're going a little too crazy on that one. What Benki pulled out was all stiff with batteries almost falling out. It was none other than the mechanical ninja Sasuke, so we recovered our next ally. Ye says, where did you get this? Benki says, it came falling from the sky just the other day. Goemon says, I wonder if it has anything to do with the explosion at the wise man's house. So when the wise man's house exploded, Sasuke's body flew out. And he just found it. Well, in any case, don't tell a single soul that I lost. So we got Sasuke. His dead body in a weird way. He's a robot. So he is on the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. The most appearances on the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Did you watch the recording of Ganbare Goemon 3? I caught you. Just messing around. I'm just joking with Dark. But go take a look at Ganbare Goemon 3. That was my first time playing it on English. So it was quite the blast. It's a pretty spicy game, if I do say so myself. You can cross it anytime you wish. Go right ahead. So let's go, guys. So we can't use Sasuke. He's dead. So this is an amazing song and brings back a lot of memories from my time in Mexico. Hanging out with my friends. It's called Yamato. We have not been here yet, so this is all new, the Legend 81. But the legend is a legend on my channel right now. Luckily, there's no fall damage, Dark. That is the nice thing about this game. Just think of this as Mario and Zelda. It's very similar. They try to do their own thing with the impact battles. So, I'm not sure how long Dark is gonna be here, but I wanted him to see this. Yeah, I'm basically a Mexican Goemon. You're absolutely right. I played it when I was in Mexico. So here goes. I didn't understand anything because it was in English.
Goemon Impact!
Hard to find. Oh, that is so awesome. The impact beam is just amazing. And that's right, he's got the ability to turn into a spaceship. It's pretty awesome. But that's how the battles usually actually go. And that came in from a pachinko machine, which is awful, okay? I'm shedding a manly tear right now. Konami, please get your things together, okay? We need more Goemon. We need you guys to bring them back. But Japan loves Ganbare Goemon. It's like their thing. It's their Mario, all right? But it's pretty sad. But that's I wish we could have gotten more impact battles. All right. That is the best thing about these games. That is how the fights go. So Impact is extremely powerful. The fourth game is focused on him. They did do something that I did not like. It got me really mad. They took away the Impact battles. Instead, they replaced it with minigames. That's right, Upoko Loco. That's right. That's how he moves. That's how he normally fights. He looks terrifying. So he is based on Goemon. For those of you who don't know, he appeared in a magazine. So the story was how his design came to be. It was a magazine, right? And the guy that was posing as Goemon had that suit on, and that's how they got the idea for Impact. He had the funny head with the skates and everything. So that's how Impact came to be. I heard there's also a Bisumaru Impact, a Yay Impact, and a Sasuke Impact as well. I don't know which game that is, but it does exist. And then they can combine together with Impact, and they form Ultimate Impact. It's pretty awesome. I just found that out a couple days ago. And that does have its own game. It has its own game, which I've never played. Let's go and see what's going on in here, Dark. But I bet you we're at the edge of your seat, huh, the legend? This door is closed with magical powers. With unnecessary magical powers. Yamato Shrine. So it's a shrine. Ah. So we can't go in there. So let's look at the map. So where are we going first? I don't know. There's 2 doors. So we should go and check them out. So the Rio is coins and he shoots them as bullets from his nose. But my favorite part is the final impact beam. That thing is the best. I just pulled it up right before you got here, Dark. I shot the boss with the impact beam. So this is called a bamboo forest. A little dangerous. There's a bunch of enemies here. Dark, the main antagonist of this game, okay, they're called the Peach Mountain Shoguns. They want to westernize all of Japan, which is not good. They have a bunch of dangerous technology at their disposal, like these crazy weird robots. Oh, those are the best. I did see the first one. I try not to spoil it for myself. The impact battles on the second game, oof, peak perfection on boss battles. I've never played it. I've only seen it. I couldn't contain myself. I had to go and watch. So Silver agrees. Thank you, Silver. They're extremely hard, and there's a lot of them. I think there's like 6 back to back. And all those bosses have instant kills. I do know that. So this cat appeared in Ganbare Goemon too for the first time. I remember. It's funny because General McGinnis, I think he was a French villain. So they were working for him. So could the Peach Mountain Shoguns be related to General McGinnis? I wonder. So the Peach Mountain Shoguns are European villains. They want to make their world their grand stage. What does this say? Road directions. To the north is Yamato, to the west is Shikoku. Cool. Now we know what those mean. What's this little house? Keys Coffee Shop, so it's a coffee shop. I have been studying long and hard about turtle stones, but there's one thing that's always bothered me. Why are they turtle stones? Why not like rabbit stones? Interesting. What could that possibly mean? The tourist center at Ariwaji Island will instantly transfer you to a place far away. That's what you call instant pleasure. Get it? Oh dear. Dark, get it? How about some of our stamina dumplings? Exactly what I was talking about. 30 Rio, this will get you motoring. I'm good, thank you. Are you sure? Well, come again if you're hungry. What about this angry guy? It's when I come across a coffee shop that I feel most relieved. Don't you agree? Sure. Have you ever heard of Starbucks? Probably not. Get rid of the stupid weird cat things. So the main antagonist, his name is Spring Breeze Danson. He's based on Darth Vader. And then the secondary one is Kitty Lily. the second in command. With the Flake Gang, the five Flake Gang of weirdos. Those are the main antagonists. Just like the Omikuji brothers from Ganbare Goemon 3, and the bunnies, the evil bunnies. The bunnies are based on the Red Ribbon Army from Dragon Ball Z. I do know that. I figured it out because one of the bunnies is named Bunny Blue, Marble Blue. So there was a villain named General Blue in the Red Ribbon Army. He was pretty powerful against Goku when he was a little kid. I'm guessing Goemon is based on Goku a little bit.
Only got to play Goemon's great adventure game to be able to find mystical ninja starring Goemon in Mexico.
It was extremely difficult. I don't know how my buddy got it, okay? But in Mexico, my cousin's buddy, he had a copy of this game. It was the only reason we had it. And it was the only way to find it. And to get the Rumble Pack, I don't remember, but it was extremely difficult. And we actually, I did not have a Rumble Pack for this game. I had to finish it in one day. So there is an island over there, but it doesn't seem to be anything useful. So let's keep it going. So where are we going? We're gonna go to the transportation device from the third game. It's gonna send us somewhere else to a boss battle for some unknown reason. So this is the Oedo Tourist Center or Saizen Tourist Center. It's a really good song. So what's your deal? Looks like she's eating some rice balls. The air conditioner is on. And you don't have to ask for things. This is the best place for a quick rest. Glad to hear that. Pretty cool. This is Oedo Tourist Center, Awaji Island branch. We will carry you to Shikoku at once with our proud dragon, is what we really want to say. Our proud dragon has suddenly gone wild and cannot carry you now. Can someone do something about this? We're gonna help you out because we're good guys here. That's what we do in this channel. So what is going on? Apparently they were using a dragon for teletransportation services. There's something wrong with this dragon that we gotta help her. Yeah, it's a her. It's a she. She appeared in Ganbare Goemon too. When I saw her when we were playing the game, I recognized her. So yeah, for some unknown reason, we're on this dragon, so it shouldn't be that hard. Sub-Zero said, the soundtrack in both games goes hard. That is exactly right. Glad to hear that, my man. I am a fan of the soundtracks completely, especially the third game. I really like the soundtrack of the third game. If you guys would like to see a recording of the third and second game while I was streaming it, it should be on my channels, on YouTube and on Rumble. Always, I'm always listening to him, especially when I'm driving. I like to listen to him when I'm driving. We gotta save this dragon. So, that machine right there that we're seeing, it's actually a mind-controlling machine. So, he is a boss. So, Goemon says, what is it? What? Ye says, do you suppose that machine... Aha! Oh, I got a voice for this. Is this evil? Let's see if it works. Ah, testing. Well now, ta-da! You're absolutely right. We kidnap kids with dancing talents using this dragon. I, the mighty Colon, I'm so smart. So I did not know this. So Colon is one of the Flake Gang members. Okay, and he's speaking through that mind-controlling device. I did not know that. So Goemon says, might you be one of the Peach Mountain guys? He said, my. How do you know about us? Oh, I get it. You must be the annoying clown Baron was talking about. Annoying clowns? What? Anyways, I'm going to beat you all up. Control machine, go get him. So we gotta defeat him. Just a second, just a second. Oh boy, here we go. So Cologne is the one that was in charge of this thing. I did not know that. Because I didn't understand English at the time. So how do we defeat this thing? I'm guessing when it stops, we gotta strike him. Yep. So it is a mind controlling machine. It's just like the one in Ganbare Goemon 3 and 2. On 3, it was used to control the wise old man. So get it with the chain pipe and it should be easy. On the second game, there were just regular enemies that would try to control you. It's pretty easy, it's not that hard. But this is the second boss of the game. Third boss, my bad. Almost there. So it looks like Baron has been talking about us to the Peach Mountain Shoguns. Interesting. The momentum of this dragon is a little strange, so I gotta be careful. Got it. Easy peasy. So this dragon, okay, she's actually the unofficial 6th member of the group. I wish she would have gotten more screen time. I'm guessing that's what they were going for. So we're gonna land on a new place. And this is exactly what we need to go. Shinuka Kompira Mountain. It's a really creepy place. But we landed perfectly. So here she comes. Oh, she completely blasted. She should have been part of the game for the like more. She has a really nice song. It goes hard. Her name is Koryuta. What's going on? So yeah, she's a dragon girl. Goemon says, was that you? That dragon? Yes, it was me. My name is Koryuta. What's been going on all this time? She doesn't know what she's been doing. Yes, a dragon who had been hypnotized by the Peach Mountain was actually none other than Koryuta, the son of the dragon god. I didn't know that. That is crazy. Goemon and allies explain everything to Koryuta. Oh no. So you're telling me that I was the one out there kidnapping kids all over the place? I don't know if I can recover from this. I am a bad guy. A villain. No, you're not. A criminal, a demon, a devil, right? Calm down, calm down. Ye says you were hypnotized. There's nothing you could have done about it. But still. By the way, don't you remember anything that happened? Like, where did you take the children? Ah, yes. That's right. The hot springs. Hot springs? I remember going to the Dojo Hot Springs just west at Ego. Abisumaru says the Dojo Springs Hot Springs? That's a popular spot. Koryuta, you must return to being just a tourist as soon as you possibly can. I will rescue the children myself. Really? Thank you very much. Oh, here's something. Please take this. She's gonna give us her flute, so this is the fast travel of the game. However, only Jay can play that. What is this, a flute? At any time or any place you play that flute, I will arrive right by your side in dragon form. I will take you to any town, village, coffee shop, or castle you've been to. That would help tremendously, but I have no idea how to play the flute. Ye says, I know how to play the flute. Abisumaru says, me too. Abisumaru, get your head out of the gutter. Goemon says, okay then, Jay, I'll hand this flute to you. Abisumaru, why not me? That's so fun making Abisumaru's voice. Sounds nasally. With this, you can fly to any location you've been to before. This feature can be cancelled by pressing the B button before the flute stops playing. What is this, the Ocarina of Time? Koryuta says, oh, I nearly forgot. Inside a building such as a castle or store, I won't be able to hear the flute. So make sure you're outside when you play it. Yeah, well, the 64 graphics has some limitations. Well, I must be going. She should have been part of the game already. I mean, you guys already had her in here. Oh, she left. She's the daughter of the Sun Dragon God, right? I did not know that. Sanuki, Kompira Mountain entrance. So where on earth are we? Go ahead and look at the map. So Ye's got the flute and part of her inventory. That's really nice. So it looks like we made it to this little island outside of Japan a little bit. Whoa, I just love these 3D renders. They're so cool. I wonder how long it took him to make all this. And what on earth is that rock? But my favorite dungeon in this game, the submarine sushi castle. Pretty unique. Let's keep it going. We still got about, I'll say about 2 hours and 30 minutes. Yep. But this place is pretty freaky for some reason. Because they were kidnapping children. They were kidnapping children from this town. I remember that. I did understand that. When I was a kid, I was afraid of this town because of the song. It's pretty depressing, if you want to call it that way. So it's called Awa, Folkipole Village. All the children have been kidnapped, so everyone's pretty sad. This is the Folkipole Village of Awa. The village is famous for folks dancing. A 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. So what is the purpose of kidnapping children? To be part of their theater thing? Oh, we got the plasma? Might as well do it. Go for it. Just for you, Silver. Howdy. Welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. I will solve your worries for 10 Rio. Sure. Go ahead. Okay, well, let's get started. I have no idea what he's saying. You cannot just simply enter Dojo Hot Springs of Ego. You must first obtain information from the Ego's coffee shop at Dogo Hot Springs Plasma. Also, it would be a good idea to first go to Kompira, Mount Kompira, to worship. Huh. Well, thanks. I guess that was really useful. Whenever it's dark outside, I do listen to this song. Hashimashe? Plasma! Sub-Zero. Yeah, that's just a meme, right? There's nothing but memes in this stream. It's pretty funny. What did Silver say? Aha, perfect. That plasma guy is nothing but a meme. So this is a restaurant. So let's talk to this lady. Let's get some food. Welcome. What would you like to eat? Let's get some noodles. I'm in the mood for noodles. Definitely. I think I'm gonna go get them after tomorrow. So all of our life has been replenished. I've had enough. Let's talk to this poor fella. The god of money is enshrined in Kompira Mountain as Sanuki. If the money is used for good, the god of money will help. Okay, good to know. So that's where the plasma told us to go. Let me look at the map, because I don't know where to go. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything here. But we need to find out what's going on with those children. That's why they brainwashed the dragon girl. Will someone please look for the children? Because for the person that finds the children, I got a fantastic reward. Aha! Awesome! Eres un paisa! He's saying, love watching the Goemon stream. It's bedtime over here in Mexico. See you on the next one this Friday. See ya. Take it easy, buddy, okay? Alright, I'll see you around. So if we find the children, this guy will give us a good reward. But people in Mexico really love this game. My skin is so smooth and gentle. That made me be a mistake for a child and try to kidnap me. I'm pretty sure you don't want to get kidnapped. Let's look around again. What about this girl? Every single day a dragon flies above the village. He makes this really scary growl sound like my father. Okay. They all think it's male. That's pretty funny. Let's talk to the dog. I want to go to the Dogo Hot Springs of Ego, west of here. But I wouldn't be able to get in since it's been closed for a very long time. Weird. Maybe the Shoguns closed it down. I'm the only kid left in this village. So in order not to be kidnapped by the dragon, I used this fake beard. Oh no! I forgot to bring it. Don't worry, we took care of the dragon problem. What is this, a store? Okay, let's go ahead and buy something. Get the metal helmet. Sure. Resist 5 shots. Anyways, we need to save the game really soon. Before anything else. The village is, as you can see, not in great shape. The Folk Dance Championship will likely be cancelled. I have to eat until I forget this strategy. So they can't do the festival without the children? Gotcha. So everyone's pretty sad and depressed. It looks like I think we already talked to you. Yep. Dragons are those mythical creatures that come out of fantasy stories, right? Do they really blow fire from their mouths? Yes, they do. She's over here questioning the reality of dragons, and we got so many things going on. We got evil European couples trying to take over Japan with a flying saucer of doom. What's going on here? The children of this village have been kidnapped by this large blue dragon. When you pass the village gate, you will get to Compira Mountain of Sanuki. Unless you pay a visit to the shrine at Compira Mountain, the children may never return. Gotcha. I believe this is the end? Okay, so this is the transportation. Got it. I hate airplanes, and that's why I choose to be transferred at the tourist center. That was no transfer. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much, Sub-Zero. You're the best. You got the best code name, by the way. It was heck of a lot more horrifying than airplanes. Sure, whatever you say, buddy. Welcome to the Abwell Ranch. Okay. Okay, we don't need to be transferred right now. It's like a Resident Evil save room. When you're safe, you get the calm song. The one from Resident Evil 0 is really good. This little dog, his name is John. The secret device is activated by lighting the torch of the red Dharma. Hey, why am I saying something that sounds important? Thank you, dog. You said the most important thing in this game. My son Furitaro, who was kidnapped by the dragon, is the folk dancing champion. With his singing and dancing, Furitaro is sure to become the village hero of the future. Won't someone try to find him? Let's explore some more. We're gonna save the game here. Just in case. So, boom. You like Super Meat Boy, huh? I've never played that game. I heard it's really hard. The one that really used to, the YouTuber that liked to used to play that game a lot was the Completionist. For those of you who don't know. Oh, so this guy is actually selling lives. So that little red packet is a life. So it's called a surprise pack. But unfortunately, we're a little too poor. We need to go find some Rio. Did we miss anything? What about you? That blue dragon is really a very kind and gentle fellow. Are you telling me? Confusing. What is in here? Is it the little girl again? Yep. What is next? Where are we supposed to go? We already took care of that. Let's go back in there. That is the inn. Is there any other exit in this area? Let's go over here. Oh, awesome. One of my favorite songs ever. Dosa. That's an amazing song. These are like the like the fields of crops of Japan. That's what it looks like to me. But this song is very iconic. A lot of people know about it. I believe Tosa means dad, right? In Japan, in Japanese. Gasa means mom. Aniki means bro, I believe. But correct me if I'm wrong. So anyways, I don't think we're supposed to be here yet, according to what the villagers are saying. Or are we supposed to be here? I don't know, but let's find out. Alright, let's go and find out what's going on. The Wine Bridge? This place can be a little tough. Take care of whatever that is. What is this? Vine Bridge, caution. Cross very quietly. You got it. So let's look around for cats. There's probably some cats here. So I found out that if you get the cats of the game, which I didn't know, you can do a tournament of impact at the very end of the game. So that's what we want to do. Not sure if you get additional bosses or you get the boss rush. You get like a boss rush. So I'm all for it. Since my channel is basically a boss rush. I do a lot of boss rush shorts for the most part. Let's get the little cat. Okay, well, we can't climb up. Wonderful. But what on earth is this creature? This robot? I have no idea. Nice, we needed that Rio anyways. Goemon's a little slippery. Get it. So in order to get that cat, we need to use the bridge to our advantage. What is the deal with that little fish? It's probably dangerous. Yep, that's dangerous. But what on earth is this thing? Some kind of orb? Machine thing? That actually got me? Wow, they got really good range for silly enemies. Checking on stream right now. Looks like we're good. I'm telling you guys, the streams are fine. It's just I don't understand what's causing my SSD to lock up like that. It's causing the streams to crash. I gotta figure that out tomorrow. So we're going down. Perfect. We got the fortune though. So let's go back again. It is an amazing song. It's pretty iconic. I always think about it all the time. Especially when there's a sunset. When I used to go hang out with my friends when I was a kid in Mexico. Gotta be careful with this. Somebody needs to fix this bridge. So what does this say? Wine bridge, caution, cross very quietly. You got it. So we're in Ijo? Got it. So the hot springs are around here somewhere. That's where we're going. Ah, stupid cats. Turn left here for Dogo Hot Springs, but we can't go in there. Apparently it's closed for some unknown reason. So for some unknown reason, YouTube is not registering views, but I'm pretty sure there's people there. It's been doing that lately. I still gotta figure that out. So the door to the Dogo Hot Springs is closed tight. So the only way to get in is through that little thingy. The door. Yep. So we need a Bisumaro's special ability from the third game. Mini Eevee? Mini Eevee. Yep. I think that's what it's called. So we made it to the little house. Let's see what's going on. Let's talk to the people that live here. I'm guessing they're in charge of the Dogo Springs. I've seen this huge dragon flying around lately. Be careful if you don't want to be eaten. On the left-hand side of the door leading to the Dogo Hot Springs of Iyo, there's a small hole. I expect only a dwarf could enter a hole that small. What about you? I've come here to bathe in the famous hot springs, but it's been closed for the longest of times. Huh. Phewie! I'm really starting to stink. Because he hasn't showered. I get it. You may not believe me, but I saw a dwarf in Zazen Town. He was kind of cool looking, but also looked real mean. Okay, now we got the hint. I didn't know that. How about some of our stamina dumplings? Okay, I'm good, thank you. Arigato. I gotta do it, right? Arigato. That's thank you in Japanese. Apas, sas. So we were not supposed to be here. Glad to know. Not yet, anyways. And I think that's the ticket to the next dungeon, guys. That's what we need to find. Now we know what we need to do. Pass. I get that dumpling. But definitely check out Ganbare Goemon 3, Sub-Zero. I think you're really gonna like it. And the second game, they're really good. I haven't played the first game. We'll play that some other time on stream. So the way that I was doing it was I was gonna do 2, 3, and then starting Goemon, right? And then I was gonna do 1, 4, and then Goemon's Great Adventure. That is the way that we're gonna do it. And then eventually we'll do the DS one, which was the last game in the series, the mainline game, anyways. It's pretty sad. Sub-Zero, do you know the real name of this game? It's called the Dance of the Great Peach Shogunates, because there's 2. It's Kitty Lily and Spring Dancing. Shogun is general. That's what it means. It doesn't look like there's any cats around here. Okay, let's keep it going. I think I know where to go now. Got something in my eye. I did used to listen to Mystical Ninja a lot when I was in high school. So that a lot. That's all I would listen to. Okay, let's see here. That's right, we didn't go up to the shrine. Let's go. Almost forgot about it. But there's nothing but bamboo walls in this place. It's pretty cool. It looks really nice. Like, it adds a really nice touch. So yeah, now we got a song. If you come back. So we need to go all the way up this crazy shrine. It's a really good song too. Pampira Mountain, second block. Gotcha. There's a boulder for some reason. Pretty questionable. Can we destroy him? Yes, we can. Oh boy, here we go. So it looks like Cologne is the leader of this sect, of the Flake Gang. The one that was controlling the dragon. So we'll have to deal with them. So there's these creepy kabuki disembodied heads. I am getting Devilman Crybaby vibes from this. They're pretty creepy. I was always terrified of them when I was a kid. They literally stare at you and they look at you. It's really creepy. But it's supposed to be a ghost. It's got the kabuki makeup. But that is the best part about the second game. The main antagonists are ghosts. That's what I really like about that game. What's that thing moving about the stairs? Wow, that's so dangerous. What's she talking about? Is she talking about the weird disembodied heads or the rocks? What about you? I've never imagined the stairs leading to Mount Compita will be this long. I'm never going up or down these stairs again. Good luck with that, buddy. Somebody needs to make an elevator. The youngsters over there will likely experience the same destiny as myself, a resident of here for many, many years. Na, 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 na. We're heading to the shrine. I think this shrine is real, but don't quote me on that. Mount Fuji was real, so Compita Mountain must be real, right? So the reason I was terrified because my cousin's house, the one in Mexico, his house was really creepy. Honestly, you see a lot more paranormal, ghostly things in Mexico, a lot more than in the United States. I felt more terrified in Mexico than when I ever lived in the United States, right? So my aunt and my cousin had a 2-story house, and the second floor was really creepy, and that's where the game was. So I had to go all the way up there during the night. So it terrified me. We made it to Compita Mountains grounds. But that house was creepy. There was a lot of hauntings in that house. I remember. I was always terrified. Welcome to Compita Shrine. Compita could be a god. Kind of sounds like it. But what's your deal? I've got a really gloomy past, you see. Drifting for years, I finally come to this place, you see. He's got quiet. Does that make me a nihilist? No, it just means you like peace. Let's get out of here. Pretty funny guy. He's kind of hanging out. Alright, what is going on in this room? And who the hell are you? It's Compita, not Campira. Okay? Well, that's besides the point. So put 5 Rio into the Elferty chest at the shrine. If you do this, you will receive help from God. Well, whatever you say, buddy. What a weird guy. Is he like a lottery dude? So, how does this work? That's what I missed on Ganbare Goemon 3! I just realized that! You gotta put coins! There was this house, and I didn't know what to do with it, so I skipped it. It didn't seem important. So what you gotta do is... you just shoot this thing with 5 coins. The god of money says, I wish that was real. Yes, I hereby give you justice. Goemon receives the Medal of Flames, which he already had in Ganbare Goemon 3, so it didn't make any sense. By continuously holding down the B button and letting go, a powerful medal surrounded by flames will be thrown. The torch can also be lit by using this. Ooh. What happens if we throw in more? What just happened? I'm not giving you anything else. Yeesh. Somebody's angry. So much for the god of money. He got mad because we were trying to get greedy, I guess. So we gotta hold it down. And we did a sudden impact attack with fire. It's pretty cool. Hadouken! Pass. Alright, so we finally got that. So what were we supposed to do with that? I don't remember. What if I shoot the god of money again? Will he get angry? No, he won't. Let's go in here. He's saying life itself is luck. Whether you have good luck or bad luck all depends on how much you put your heart into something. But frankly, your luck really has nothing to do with me. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to go to Zazen Town. Yep, that's where we're going. So, yay, it's your turn to shine. So, we gotta let her do the flute. Let's call in our dragon friend. I'm gonna check on stream, guys, while it does that. On Facebook. I gotta keep an eye on Facebook. So, this is the fast travel of the game. So, let's go to Zazen Town. I believe that's where we need to go. So enjoy, a really cool dragon. Which is perfect for this channel. Since I'm named after a shooting star dragon from 5Ds. So let's see, looks like somebody liked it on Facebook. Give me a second. A special thank you to Mr. Tony for liking the Metal Slug 7 stream, and Mr. Gio, and Mr. Fred, and my uncle on Facebook. I'm gonna give him a message. All right, let's go. Looks like we're back to Zazen Town. Pretty cool. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Do not do that, otherwise the dragon will come and pick us up. So apparently there was a dwarf hiding around here, so that is the key. If I remember correctly, there was another shrine that I did not explore, so there's gotta be a way to open this door. So it's closed with magical powers. Gotcha. I don't think we went over here, so let's go and find out. Okay, Turtle Stone Bamboo Forest. We were not here before. The goal is to get to the sushi castle and end it there, but it's probably gonna take a while. Turtle Power of the East, the magical red gate shall take you to a new land. Okay, weird. Turtle Power of the West, money makes the world go around and will eventually come to you as well. Does anybody know what I'm supposed to do here? The key to the closed out Yamato Shrine is... The lucky cat will drop into your lamp. What's the deal with this rock? Oh, okay. So I can push it? Oh, awesome! We got a little cat. Cool. So depending on where the freaking turtle's rock is, if something happens, there's only one way to find out. What just happened? Oh, extremely unnecessary magical powers. That took me to the door. Let's go and see what the other ones do. Very interesting. I did not know that. There was two more that we need to take care of. But this is like the coolest bamboo forest I've ever seen. So up and down, I didn't do those. Is the door open now or do I have to do it again? I wonder. So we got a lot of money for free, I guess. Thank you, the god of money. Much appreciated. It will be impossible to get every single coin in this game. You're probably really mad to try it because the coins disappear after a while. So that sent me to Awaji Island. Why? What is going on? I have no idea. What is going on? Where am I? Is this the Shadow Realm? I'm not sure. What was the point? Where are we? I don't know, but I think we're somewhere else. Great, it's these stupid things. You're at the husband and wife rocks. What is that supposed to mean? Weird. Anyways, let's go up. See what's going on with this crazy game. It somehow teletransported us somewhere else for some reason. Oh, careful. Very slippery. Hadouken. Oh, that completely destroyed it. That's pretty funny. It just burst into flames. So we got a little cat for free. Awesome. We got a new heart. It was worth it. Let's get out of here. So those things are shrines. So we're back again. Unfortunately, I don't get fast travel back to the bamboo forest, but it's all good. We'll make it back. But that was really cool. What was the point? Check it on Rumble. We're good. YouTube is still trying to refresh. I'm gonna refresh Facebook. Maybe that will help. So my secondary computer is a lot slower. It's a smaller computer. It's not as big as this one. This one can handle all sorts of things. This is my coding computer. I didn't think I was in a stream. It's a coding computer. But I do need to get a new one. A streamer computer. That's what I need to get. If this is what I can do with a Dell computer, imagine what I can do with a big computer. A real streamer computer. I can do some pretty crazy stuff. Go ahead and reload the site. So it is open now. Thank you. So what is going on with this weird room? I don't know. It's got a really nice song. Oh, we don't have a map. Weird. I guess we're just supposed to figure it out. So Facebook has caught up. Glad to see that. So yeah, if I do stream tomorrow will be the last day of stream for a little while. I will be focusing on shorts a lot more while I'm on that hiatus. That's just for streaming, but the channel will still be up and the videos will be up, guys. As always. For the memories and for the memes. But I will be back as soon as possible. Next month, hopefully, if everything goes good. So this place does contain a life. We'll take it. It's called a surprise pack. I'm gonna send a message to another one of my Facebook followers. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, I think that was it. Never mind. There's a cat over here. I almost missed it. Right in the corner too. Going down. Oh, there's another cat right there. I didn't know that. Let's get it. That's 2 cats for free. 3 cats for free. That's what you get for exploring this game. You get rewarded. That is really nice. But I'm still not forgetting about the pachinko machines, Konami. That's not enough. Got it? Perfectly? That's another heart, right? Oh no. We still got 2 more. So let's go. That is it for this room. That's it. There's nothing else. Alright, so where to again? I'm not sure. There was a shrine that I'm supposed to shoot fire at, but where is it? Let's go back to Zeisentown. There's gotta be a villager that knows something. Haniata! I don't even know what he's saying. Take this! I believe Goemon International on YouTube translated what Goemon says. So feel free to check that out, guys. On that channel. I did leave its handle. I left their handle in my descriptions. So let's look around and see who can give us the power. That's right, there was a man at a shrine. I remember now. I remember. Let's go and see him. What's your deal? Huh. Are you looking for the dwarfs? Well, dwarfs are small, so they may be difficult to find. Look, look! Right there! That you're stepping on, that's... my foot! Funny guy. Get out of here. What's this doggy say? In fact, I may look like a dog, but actually... that's a secret. I don't even think I want to know. Okay, well, you got any information? I've heard that people have recently seen dwarves, but I don't plan on looking into anything other than the gigantic robots. So we're getting close. They know things. They changed. Things changed. Who could it possibly be? Oh! So we found her? It was her. Hey, long time no see. Mushiwaka. Goemon says, gasp. What happened? Why are you so small? Let me tell you. Those sweets at the Golden Temple? Well, if you eat 8 in a row, there's a strange power that makes you shrink. If for any reason you want to shrink, go to the Golden Temple. I'll be there waiting for you. How the heck was I supposed to know that? She got really tiny for some reason. But we found our clue. Let's go back to the Golden Temple. And this one's the Bisumaru. So you got this one, Bisumaru. You're the best eater of the group. So he's the one that gets the first power of the game. Interesting. I believe in the third game, he was the last one that got it. So that old man left for some reason. It wouldn't be for you. It's got to be someone with a big nose and thread of ice. This one's for you, Bisumaru. You made it! Narrator, please explain. Somebody's breaking the fourth wall. My pleasure. The sweets in the cupboard at the temple will start falling from above. If you catch 8 sweets before the time is up, you will be able to use magical powers to make you shrink. However, if you're seen catching these sweets, something terrible will happen. I don't think I like the sound of that. What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? Ready, set. So we got a mini game with the Bisumaru, and we gotta get it done so we can transform into a mini Eevee. Oi! Oyo! Come on! That's pretty funny. So you gotta run around and stay away from that stupid thing, so you cannot be seen. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Wow. Poor Bisumaru, I feel bad for him. That got me really good. Looks like you failed. You want to try again? Absolutely. Interesting. It's like a mini boss battle for Bisumaru. So we gotta get all those dumplings, I believe. I believe that's what they're called. Dun, 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 dun. Pass. I still don't know what that is, but sure. It's like a giant baby thing. Does anybody know what that is? Let me know. Oh boy, we gotta run. Run, 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 run. They're grenades for some reason. Dun, dun, dun. This song is a remix version of the one from the Ganbare Goemon 3. It's really interesting. Some kind of giant baby thing. Hiya! Dun, dun, dun. Careful, careful, careful. It's a game of peekaboo. Dun, dun. I heard another dumpling somewhere. Get it, get it, get it! Yeah, take him down, Bisumaru. Show him your fabulous moves. Got him. The Legend 81 says, I'm just here also moderating on my other buddies' channel. That's all good. It's all good, Legend 81, okay? You can be just chilling, all right? You don't have to chant the whole time. I really appreciate you though. Way to go. Now you can shrink as you wish. We got it. We got extremely unnecessary magical powers. So we're heading to the second dungeon of this game. It's called Ego 2. Koya Koya? We're gonna do this with Jay a little bit. Just for funsies. You recognize her, Lord of Red, from the trap cards? From the Ninjutsu Arto transformation from Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, glad to hear it. This place is creepy. It's called the Ghost Toys Castle. This is where the children have been kidnapped. So we're here to... What were you gonna say? Are you cooking a new deck? This is a Yu-Gi channel, basically. A Yu-Gi-Oh channel. Konami. May as well call it a Konami channel. Because I play nothing but those games. So let's do a mini Eevee. Koya Koya. Gamer girl's husband challenged me? The gamer girl? That's who you're talking about. Ah, you misspelled the name. That's why I don't know who you're talking. Seriously? You challenged me? Are you serious? If you're serious, I'll accept the challenge. For Duel Links, right? Or in general? What did he say? The Lord of Red says, bro, is this related to the girl hand traps by chance? Like Ghost Ogre or Ash Blossom? It could be. It could be. There's a lot of lookalikes in this game from those cards, like Ash Blossom. So the Legend 81 says that the gamer girl's husband challenged me. Are you sure? Challenge accepted. I just did the Yu-Gi-Oh. Sure, but I'm all for it. If he plays Duel Links or Master Duel, I'll challenge him. All right, let him know. I'm gonna go again. All right, and I'm gonna challenge him. If I don't get the chance to, okay, recently, because I'm gonna go on hiatus, right? When I come back, I'll challenge him. I'll go and look for him. I'll go to the Gamer Girls. Shout out to the Gamer Girl from Rumble. I'll go there and what's it called? I'll go there and challenge him. I'm always ready for a challenge. He caught me the other day, the Legend 81 sneaking into the Gamer Girls chat. I was like, you caught me. Ah, we went back. He streams tomorrow? What type of Yu-Gi-Oh does he play? Duel Links? Or Master Duel? Because I got both. So we're going down. I think you gave me too much credit. The Legend 81 over here. So he was serious then? Okay. That's crazy. That's funny. I just got challenged by another streamer. He's a streamer, right? In Duel Links? That is very interesting. But we're heading over, Lord of Red. We're getting over to the Ghost Toys Castle right now. You met Game's Error first before the Gamer Girl. I don't know. I'll find out. Okay, let me know, okay? Send me a message. But I'm definitely down for the challenge. I can't tell you what deck I'm gonna use because then he'll counter me. You gotta be careful. Never tell your opponent what deck you're gonna use. That's why Cyclone and Caesar were beating me because they knew I was using Zexal. They knew the perfect cards against it. I was using Zexal double, and they know my cards. They know me really well. So that's why they're so tough. The Peach Mountain Shoguns at the Ghost Toys Castle. Do you wish to save the game at this point? We're gonna save. This is the second dungeon of the game. Pretty creepy. He does marble rivals? I see. Unfortunately, I don't do marble rivals. I just don't have the capabilities of that right now. But when I return, if they're still doing it, I'm willing to give it a chance. All right? I will let you know. Let's save the game and deal with this crazy castle. But thank you for letting me know. But yeah, let him know. Let him know. I'm down for the challenge if we can get to it. He gave up his deck in the chat? Seriously? How audacious. Well, he gave it up, so you guys know me, right? For the most part, I use my Stardust from Yusei Fudo and Zexal Double, okay? And then I also use Playmaker for the most part. Dark Fluid deck. You probably don't understand that, do you, the Legend 81? Because you know all about dual monsters. So anyways, there's a bunch of creepy toys here. And I found out that these are Dharmas. They're based on it used to be like a type of like a monk a long time ago. And it's basically a toy, okay? That's why we see them all the time in Japanese culture. I still do not understand why they're always depicted as monsters. That's what I've been trying to find out, but I do not know why. It's supposed to be like this monk that was really famous back in the day in Japan. That's why it's called the Dharma, I believe, if I remember correctly. But these are actually ghosts, so they cannot be destroyed right now. So they're trying to chase me. So you need the sudden impact. Pass. Let's go, Lord. The song is really good, really creepy. So what are they? I really do like those weird toys. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. We're gonna look at the wiki. So what do I have in information? So it's a Daruma doll, okay? According to the Wikipedia. So what do we know about that weird red little guy with the mustache and stuff that always appears? Japanese Daruma. It is a hollow round Japanese traditional doll modeled after Bodhidharma, the founder of the Zen tradition of Buddhism. These dolls, though typically red, and depict the Indian monk Bodhidharma, so he was a monk, so I was kind of right. Vary greatly in color and design depending on region and artist. Though considered a toy by some, Daruma has a design that is rich in symbolism and is regarded more as a talisman of good luck to the Japanese. Daruma dolls are seen as a symbol of perseverance and good luck, making them a popular gift of encouragement. The doll also has been commercialized by many Buddhist temples to use alongside the setting of goals. So, but why is it always a villain or a monster? That's what I do not understand. There's an anime where it's a Dharma, right? And if it looks like you, it will explode your head. I don't know the name of the anime, but it's really creepy. So it is based on Bodhidharma. He was a Buddhist monk who lived in the 6th century CE. He is traditionally credited as the transmitter of Zen to China. Interesting. There's too many information here. But it doesn't just apply to Japanese. It can be to Western regions, to India, Persian, South Indian, Buddhist, non-Chinese, Chinese. It's really strange. So why is it a villain? So also these appeared in Ganbare Goemon too on the final stage that were extremely annoying. These are also Darumas. They're called Triangle Darumas. Made by Tokoshiro Imai in 1995, who developed their design in 1956. So I don't know if you guys can see it. It's like a cone. So those are also Darumas. So it says here that the red Darumas are associated with... Okay, this is actually really good, interesting stuff because of the Edo period. During the late Edo period, 1603-1868, red was believed to have strong associated to smallpox. So they're associated with demonic affliction or contagious disease. There were many outbreaks of measles and smallpox. So So that's why it's the way it is. That's why it's seen as an evil thing. Interesting. Let's keep it going. Sorry about that, guys. But I wanted to know what that was because I did not have time. Pretty interesting stuff about darumas. For simplicity's sake, we're just gonna call them darumas. So if you ever see them in like a Chinese restaurant or Japanese restaurant, now you know what they are. Why they're in red color. There can be many different colors and they have different meanings. So unless you turn the power on, the crane game will not operate. What is this, SpongeBob? The crane game episode? What time is it? 2:15? We still got an hour and 30 minutes, guys. Let's do this. Cool. Got picos. Pretty gnarly. Those creepy disembodied heads are from here? Okay. Pretty sure it's supposed to be ghosts. That's why they're colored like that. Like the ring, right? The ring girl. What was her name again? Her real name? Sadako, I believe. That's the real name of the ring. Of the girl from the ring. So those are actually toys. I did do a little bit of reading on those. Those are actually toys. Don't remember exactly what they're called right now. But that's why they're here. All of these things are toys. But apparently the children that were kidnapped were brought here to Legend 81. So we gotta find them. So we got the fortune though. I'm feeling pretty lucky right now. Let's keep it moving. We don't even have a map for this place. So I don't know what's going on. Okay, so I found the map, the little elephant guy. I am not a fan of spikes. So we got the map. Now you have access to the map. Got it. But I did not see that he challenged me to a duel. I didn't see that. If I would have seen it, I would have responded quickly. I'm always ready for a challenge. I face some really difficult duelists on Duel Links, like Yugi Snow and Cyclone. Like they know every nook and cranny. Gosh darn it. So I normally do stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links or any Yu-Gi-Oh! Related things on Sundays for the most part. Saturdays is the Gaming to Save Lives legacy games. So this is why I gave you that gift card, the Legend 81, because this game was part of the batch. You got the gift card because of the batch of Ocarina of Time, Metal Slug 7, and Mega Man X6, and then this game. That's why I gave them out. I gave out 5 gift cards on Metal Slug 7 on the first stream. So there's the Darumas. This is why they're enemies. Apparently it's a relation to disease, from what I read from that wiki. But unfortunately, I'm gonna go on hiatus. So tomorrow will be the last day for Streamlabs. It's gonna cut off because I'm not gonna pay, right? I'm gonna end the trial. You get 1 month for $27 to multi-stream. The only problem is there's no integration for Rumble. That's the only thing, the Legend 81. You need to know that. There's no integration. You'll have to do your own code for that one, which is extremely difficult. I tried doing that on Metal Slug 7 and it crashed. So what on earth is this thing? Sure. We got nothing else better to do. I guess we're about to find out. We're planting something? Ah, interesting. I get it. It is of good fortune. Pretty cool. I did not know I did that. I thought it was gonna be a cat or something. All right, it looks like this door is locked. Never mind, it's open. Those things are creepy. They just kind of pop out of nowhere. So the golden cats, I believe they give you a heart immediately. So I have an idea. We're gonna transform into a mini Eevee. Come on, turn around. Don't do the worm. Great. Okay, we're gonna do a mini Eevee. Let's go. Slowly. Okay, whatever that is. You can do a crawl from behind. It's pretty funny. Look at this. Look at this. The Legend 81. He's going slowly. That's so funny. Okay. So there we go. I don't think it counts for the 4 cats. It just automatically gives it to you. But yeah, just let him know, the Legend, if he asks you or anything. It's either Duel Links or Master Duel is fine. I can do both. I prefer Duel Links. I'm more powerful there. That's where I get my real powers. Master Duel, not so much. So what is going on with this crazy place? I don't know. Do we have a key? Let me take a look at the map. Ooh, pretty cool. Pretty creepy. We're on the first floor of the Goi's Toys Castle. So there's those red blocks are elevators. Got it. If I know my Resident Evil maps. This place is strange, huh? The Legend 81. I wonder who the boss is. I believe these little platforms are toys too. It's like a puzzle game. I don't remember the name of it. But there's something down below. There's like a box, a metal box. But I cannot go down there. But this place keeps getting stranger and stranger. Ah, gosh darn it. Oh, okay, I gotta do this. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Where on earth are we? But we got a lot of hearts now, like it's not even funny. On the next stream, I'm gonna find out what Goemon is saying when he attacks. I need to know. Alright, what is going on here? We got a key and a lucky cat of fortune. Excellent. I think we got another heart. Yep. That is crazy. Now we got a lot of life. Okay, the power to the crane game has been turned on. What is this, Resident Evil? Activated the switch. Something happened. Step on the button of the crane game controls to move the crane. So we gotta get that camera for some reason. Right there. To the side. Let's see if this works. Did I perfectly get that? Okay, it looks like we got it perfectly too. So what's this camera? So it's for a Bisumaru, the wind-up camera. Pretty cool. By continuously holding down the B button and then letting go, a light will shine, allowing you to see items you will not normally see or hidden items. Even ghosts will appear. Cool. What is this, Ghostbusters? So this is Bisumaru's second weapon. Okay, got it. So let's go out. Let's go outside real quick. That means we can defeat these ghosts now. Good to know. So you gotta charge it down. So Bisumaru will take a picture of him, and now you can attack him. Very cool. So now we can do that. The Legend 81. We can take pictures of ghosts. What is this thing? Okay, that checked out. I should have just done that. Wow. Best hovercraft ever. It looked like a hovercraft from Star Wars. Watch out with the Dharmas. So many years that I didn't know what these things ever did. And I can't believe I just found out. But like I said before, depending on the color of the Dharma, alright, they mean different things. It doesn't always mean that they're evil. Did we get the key? Yeah, we did. Yes, we did. So if I go that way, I've already been over there. So that means we need the key for this one. Open sesame. There's a bunch of ghosts here, so Bisumaru, this one's on you, my man. You cannot touch these ghosts unless you take a picture of them. Smack him down. So we got the Mr. Arrow. So we're getting close. The song is picking up tempo. So we're going the right way. There's a cemetery. Creepy. What is this, blood? Looks like blood. I do remember this place. Something interesting about it. When I was a kid, it glitched and I was trapped in here forever. I couldn't leave for some reason. Like the doors would now open. I do remember it really well. So let's see what's going on. When I was a kid, I was like, what on earth is this red thing? Come here. There's like blood everywhere or something? It's really weird. I never realized that. We got more ghosts. This one is the one that traps you. It glitches, I think, so let's hope it doesn't happen. You gotta get rid of all these ghosts. I remember I was trapped in here, it glitched. And I had to restart the whole game from the beginning because I didn't have a pack. So that sucked. My aunt would always ask, why did I keep the Nintendo 64 on for the rest of the day? It was really hot. I was like, well, I can't save the game. What can I do? You'll be lucky if you can find this game in Mexico. So that one open? Awesome. We're getting close to Legend. Another creepy toy? Yep. Like a gnome? I wonder what that one is. But it's definitely a toy. So I'm guessing this place belongs to Colin, right? One of the Flake Gang members? Loving the song. It goes hard. I'm trying to pull a no death on this run. So I will be fixing the stream, guys. It will be retuned. Definitely. I can't just leave it like that. So if my streams crash, okay, I do work on them to retune them and re-upload them again. With extra transitions and the necessary cuts. So we need a silver key. So if you see retune on the title, on the thumbnail, that means it was fixed. It is the least I can do to fix them. Cool. Tops of Doom. I was really good at playing with tops when I was a kid. We didn't have Facebook or YouTube, so we had to do something. So marbles in Spanish are called canicas. Also, the water is poisonous. I did not know that. Do not touch that water. I knew there was something strange about it. I just didn't know what it was. Go, 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 go. It really drains your health. Can you please turn the camera? Thank you. So how does this work? You seen this, Legend? This place is super freaky. Got it? There, it looks like those toys are guarding the key. We better get it. So the Legend 81. This place took me a long time when I was a kid, man. Like, it was impossible. It drove me nuts. We got the key. Let's go. I don't feel like touching that dirty water. Okay, where is that room at? It's over here. Let's go. Screw these guys. What on earth is this room? Let me look at the map. The loopy map. So the boss is on the 3rd floor. Got it. So this is the 2nd floor. We're getting close. Just gotta push through. But yeah, I'll be back as soon as possible from that hiatus. I gotta take care of some things. Some personal things. Sometimes you need to take breaks on these kinds of things. Your mental health always comes first. Always. Especially when it comes to video games too. You need to take breaks. So there is a cat in the middle of this freaking stage. We gotta get to it. That way we don't have to come back anymore. Okay, got it. I'm on a roll, to be honest. So it's been 6 hours on YouTube. 6 hours and 40 minutes. That is the total, because YouTube did not crash. It still kept going. That is the nice thing about YouTube. If the stream crashes, it will still keep going, the Legend 81. For Rumble, it will keep going for only like 30 minutes. And then it will crash it down. It will shut it down. But as long as I get the full video, I can fix it. That's why I won. That's why I kept going. I can always do the necessary fixes. Alright, so here's the thing. We don't have a key, and that one requires a golden key. So it's pointless to go that way. So what are we missing? There's a door over there. Let me look at the map. Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't understand why all of a sudden it does the crashing, even though it's really good. It's peak at this point right now. It only does it once, for the most part. But I need to find out why the SSD keeps locking up like that. Maybe it thinks it's getting corrupted and then it shuts down to protect my data. That's why it does that. Okay, let's go in there. But I definitely do need a new computer, a streamer computer. That is the problem. Anyways, we need to take care of these ghosts. There's a blue Dharma in the middle of the room. It is no time for a nap, Ebisumaru. Yeah, give him the old 1, 2, 3. Oh. He's got the most wacky weapons. He's got hula hoops, hammers, mallets, pallets. That's really funny. What is the deal with this Dharma? What if I flash him? Nothing. Interesting. Where are we? Okay. We got the key, right? That means that door is next. But that golden door cannot be opened yet, so it must be in there. There's nothing but a bunch of toys. I wonder if they use this to lure the children in? I'm guessing that's what they were doing. Let's go. Okay, what is going on here? An evil jump rope? That's gotta be. So what's going on in this room? Okay, more toys, which appear in Ganbare Goemon too. So that's why I played those games first, so I can see the references on Mystical Ninja 64. Okay, I don't know exactly what's going on, but that kind of hurt. Great. He's not a very good jumper. What is in this room? When a picture on the floor of this room is taken with a camera... Okay, sure. Go for it. Ah, stupid ghosts. Somebody called the Ghostbusters. Oh, so if you take a picture of the room, it will show you the path. Gotcha. Go, 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 go. Get the golden key, Ebisumaru. We got the surprise pack. Cool, which is a life. I have no idea what Ebisumaru just did, but I'm pretty sure that's his victory dance. Whoop. Whoop. So I used to have a gang of friends when I was 10 years old, and that's who I used to hang out with when I was playing this game. We were 6 of a group, I believe. It was fun times, definitely. I was the normal one of the group. They were pretty rowdy kids. I do remember them really well. Sometimes I wonder what's going on with their lives. But it'll probably be impossible to find them. It's been years. It's been years. Too many years. Ah. So we're getting close. The song picked up tempo. That was an excellent idea for these dungeons, Konami. That's what they should have done with Zelda. Get the dumpling! We're running out of life. I'm excited to know who the boss is. What on earth is this? Pool? Nice. I do know how to play pool. It's fun. So you gotta, you gotta win. Pass. So there's one down. So do not touch them, otherwise they will hurt you. The Legend 81. That's pretty gnarly. Got him? So do not get the wrong one. I know how to play 8-ball really good. That I do know how to play. Ah, so this is 8-ball. Got it. Interesting. So cool. The animations for the balls are incredible. I'm impressed for a 64 game. They look really smooth. This is before 1080p, 60 frames per second. I got the silver key. Oh, more ghosts. Wait. Aye. Oni. Take the picture. Take this, you stupid ghost. Let's go. Why am I getting Resident Evil vibes from this place? The mansion incident. The Legend 81. An 8-ball is my usual Friday night. Just another Friday night for the Legend 81. We found the diamond key. Interesting. There's a diamond key now. Pretty cool. Oops, I just fell. Great. So how do I get out of here? Go. Otherwise we're gonna die. Move it. Okay, let me check the map. Where are we? There's a locked door in that room in the corner. But we gotta go back. So this is a dead end. Got it. But there's a room with a golden lock, so how are we gonna get out of it? How are we gonna figure this out? The key is the diamond key. Got it. Looks like the Legend 81 saw a new video of Resident Evil. Which one? The new one? Requiem? Resident Evil Requiem, right? I heard there's a lot of references to Resident Evil Outbreak, which, as a matter of fact, it's at the end of the Gaming to Save Lives a legacy game list. That game is coming too. So I found the diamond lock. Pretty cool. So it is the boss. Gotcha. We made it to the boss, the Legend. So we're gonna save the game. It says find Darmanjo's weak spot using the wind-up camera. Well, thanks for the hint. The Legend says 9, I think. They say Leon's coming back. Hell yeah, my boy's coming back. I did do 2 streams of Resident Evil 4 that were really fun. So feel free to check them out. The Legend 91. The latest Resident Evil 4 stream, I was on cam. I dressed up as Leon for the most part. It was pretty fun. So let's go and deal with the boss. Yumio? It sounds like he's a Daruma. So let's do this. Where is he? What's it doing? It is a Daruma. Evil Daruma robot. The surrender robot. Darujamanjo? Cool. That thing is huge. The song is pretty cool, pretty funky. It's some kind of assassin robot. It shoots missiles? That is insane. We gotta keep running. Don't you just love open boss rooms? The Legend 81? Go ahead and switch to Bisumaru. He's got this one. That's right, because he's a ghost. Say cheese. So there's a heart. Switch back to Goemon. We're gonna get him with the chain pack. So he's got a heart. Got it. Oh my goodness gracious. But there, take my heart. What's he doing? Okay. He's using his claws. He seems pretty easy for the most part. Whoa. He does a swipe attack? Interesting. Got him? He's gonna shoot those missiles. Go! Get him, Goemon! with our trusty chain pipe. I think it's a remix of Ganbare Goemon 3's boss battle, but I'm not too sure. Is this gonna work? Let's do it for funsies. Sudden impact. That is so cool. Hadouken! Two can play the same game. I got projectiles too, and I'm not afraid of using them. How many hits does this guy take? He's pretty tough. Pretty durable. Got him! Good riddance. He completely blew up. Interesting. So what are we getting from this? Some type of star? A flake? Looks like a flake. We received a miracle flower. It's a flower. So this is Cologne, the second of the flake gang weirdos. He was the one that was controlling it. Interesting. I'm gonna do a voice for him. May as well. Let's do an evil one for the heck of it.
Oh, he beat me up. I was only giving the kids a lesson in Peach Mountain dancing.
Oh boy, it's the main antagonist of this game. Bring Breeze dancing himself in a hologram.
Colin, did your plan did not work, did it?
Who are you? Says Goemon.
Aha! I am the leader of the Peach Mountain Shoguns. I am the fresh, spring dancing Shalala. I come alive, Lala. These beautiful visions appear before my eyes, Lala. Yes. I am the one they call Spring Breeze Dancing.
What an intro! He shed a manly tear. Hey you, what's your face dancing? Something or whatever. What do you have up your sleeves?
Up my sleeves? You mean like my armpits?
We're not talking about that kind of sleeve.
Pretty sharp, Antonio. You caught me on the joke.
Antonio? Who's Antonio?
Sir Dancing will choose a name for you himself if he feels it suits the person.
Jay says you can't just...
Colin, we are done with this plan. We've got to prepare for our next plan. Return at one. Yes, sir. Bye for now, Fernandez. We shall meet again.
Wait a minute, who's Fernandez? He was looking at you when he said it. But Colin's looking like a pretty man.
I will not let you get in the way of our great stage plan.
What's a gorilla steak plan?
That's not what I said. It is a great stage plan. Anyways, don't come to Chugo region no matter what.
But it looks like he ran away. Pretty interesting stuff. Hey you, stop right there. You're always getting away by spinning yourself. Goemon, says Jay. Let's forget about Colin for the moment. We must first focus on getting to the Chugoga region. He gave us the whole plan by accident. We're gonna save the game, but Colin ran away. Pretty interesting, but the main antagonist basically makes up any name that he wants for us. He called us Fernandez and Antonio. That's pretty funny. Pretty not Japanese names. That sounds pretty Mexican names.
Goemon Impact!
I wish we could have gone more. Like I said, it's not a Shooting Riser stream without explosions. And I read the legend. He's been here the longest too. So it's pretty funny. There's nothing but explosions. Okay. Let's see here. I wish we could have gotten an anime. Actually, we did. We did get an anime. I gotta see it. It is based on Ganbare Goemon 4. So let's keep it moving. I wonder. I don't think we're gonna get to the second impact battle. I don't think so. It's gonna be too late. Let's go ahead and try to get to the festival temple. And I think we can end it there. So we're gonna go for it. Thank you everyone that's been here the whole time. That's been pretty great. What man doesn't like explosion? You got that absolutely right, the Legend 81. Were you here for the first impact battle of this game? It was pretty fun. When I returned the Legend, I battled him again and I did the laser. It was pretty fun to do. So let's get out of here and get to the next temple, and then that's where we're gonna end it. I think we should do that. That's halfway through the game. Because after that, it is the Sushi Temple. And then there's the final push for the final battle, I believe. Honestly, I say we finish the Festival Temple. I say we do that. Let's try to get to it. Let's finish it and then we'll end the stream there. I think we should do that. It's 2:54. I think we can still pull it off. As long as I keep moving. So we got another temple to go, which has a really good boss battle. One of the hardest in this game, as a matter of fact. I had issues with it as a kid. So what is next? So here's the deal, the Legend 81. So if you get the chance, you don't have to. Let Game Errors know that I will be back next month around I gotta say it's probably gonna be the 20th of next month. Alright? The first stream I'm gonna do is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream. Okay, I will go look for them. Alright, I will let them know. That way we can get the challenge, okay? We can get the challenge going on Duel Links if he wants. Or we can do Master Duel. So I will do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream right when I come back, right off the back. And we can do the challenge there. So I will be popping around on the Gamer Girls streams. So hopefully I'll catch them there and I'll let them know. I'll let them know myself. Because I'm definitely excited for that challenge. I'm always ready for a fight. He's probably a Duel Monsters player. He probably really likes Duel Monsters. You can read people with their cards, so it's something that just comes naturally. So where did Jay say we needed to go? So we're gonna do... I'm thinking. Where are we supposed to go next? Seriously, he did that? That is funny. I would have shed a manly tear too. I wish I could have seen it. So the song has changed. Everyone is nice now. Don't let my appearance deceive you. I was the first folk dancing champion. Hey, what am I saying? Something that is not important. Sure, whatever you say, buddy. Dog days, anyone? Furitaro has returned. We can once again form a dance pair and dance the night away. My dad was in last year's folk dance championship, so this is Furitaro? Where he tried to dance like Jacob Maxon. It is a Michael Jackson reference. So funny. But it looked more to me like some old rain dance. I was forced to see the weirdos dance every single day. Awake or asleep, it was the weirdo dance. Weirdo dance, weirdo dance. It was driving me nuts. They're talking about Colin? I think he's one of the most evil ones of the Flake Gang. He kidnapped children. But don't quote me on that, because the more we go, the darker they become. Just like in the third game. I know the true identity of the Blue Dragon. Okay, we already talked to you? Said something different. Anybody who knows can write the answer on a piece of paper and send it to my attention. The first 10 people will receive Dragon souvenirs from myself. Cool. Just kidding. So the children are all here. Interesting. Oh, as soon as I get back, I'm supposed to help out with the farm. It was better with the weirdos dancing that weird dance. So, Mini Eevee, let's go. I do remember that there's a secret in here. So there's a cat. Pretty cool. What just a no? No idea what you said, but I'm sure it was great. Guess what? Ever since I was caused by the Flake Gang, I feel that dancer within me in a big way. Wow. Could there be another secret in here? I wonder. Whoop. I don't think so. There's nothing else here. Yep. Where are we supposed to go? I don't remember. There's gotta be new clues in here. Everyone's happy now. What about you? Can I get a reward? The children have returned. That's great. Oh boy. What? Oh, the reward for saving the children. Okay, here goes. Okay, I don't think I want that kind of reward, sir. He gave us the worst reward ever. You can't find anyone with smoother, fresher looking skin. We already read this. Yep. I'm thinking where we need to go next. I'm completely lost. We're gonna go talk to the Plasma Man? Yes, yes, yes! If we can get the village rebuilt in time, we can have the Folk Dance Championship. We gotta get ready for the feast. I believe that happens at the end of the game. I don't quite remember. Phew, I can relax now and get back to my daily life. We should have a village meeting on rebuilding the village. It'll make some dragon buns for the meeting. Sounds tasty. If you're going to dance anyway, dance the folk dance. If this place is called the Hercules Goliath Beetle, so does that make folk dance here the Hercules Goliath Beetle folk dance? Not sure. Go ahead and buy a samurai armor, a metal helmet, just for the heck of it. This game can be super easy if you buy these armors. What about the dog? What does it say? This is what the children tell me, but there seems to be another castle of the Flakes, and that's what we needed to do. The Chugoge region. How do we get there? We were taught a strange dance, a type of folk dance with lots of hip movement. Michael Jackson, probably. That's what the Flake Gang's Spinneroonie is. They're based on Michael Jackson. I didn't know that. That is so funny. All my friends are back, and we can play together again. That's why the Flake Gang is called that way. I get it. Because of Moonwalker. Ah, I get it. I get it. The Peach Mountain Balvera is a reference to that. It's one of Michael Jackson's songs. Wow, mind blown. That is the first time I realized that. I was piecing it together. Apparently the dragon. Okay, wait. We know that. Oh, okay, I myself would love to control the dragon to plant my crops. Okay, sure, buddy. The children have returned and the village is back to normal. This is all because you paid a visit to Compiraf Mountain. So what's in here? What are you doing? You're still pretty angry? Yes, he is. Mashimashe? There doesn't seem to be anything new other than new dialogue. So maybe the map tells us what's next. How's it going? Somebody ended up rating the stream. Thank you very much. Euphonia? I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, okay? You got a really cool codename. Is that a reference to Euphoria? The HBO series? Thank you. Anything goes to VT. Thank you for the raid. Hands up. Hands up. Let's go. Crazy guy. Crazy guy. Wee-oo, wee-oo. The cops are coming. Watch out. You guys. They raided me on Rumble. Pretty cool. I was trying to bring in the chat, but I failed miserably. It crashed the stream. Otherwise, we would have seen it. I gotta figure out how to do that to make sure that it doesn't crash. So we're back on Tosa. I'm thinking, are we supposed to be here? But thank you for making this stream successful. How's it going, Twillies? He's twirling around. Yeah, let's go. It's party time. Raid. We're gonna play the impact scene again because of the raid. Thank you. As a thank you to you guys, it's the least I can do. Enjoy. Iron Drake is dancing too. Euphonia said raided because one of my friends liked this game and I almost never seen anyone play it. It's an ultimate gem. All right, nobody plays the games that I do. I did Ganbare Goemon 3 and 2 on the channels, so the recording should be on the channels. Thanks for the follow, Iron Dragon Dave. Enjoy, guys. This one's for you. Euphoria, you're gonna like this.
Goemon Impact!
That is you guys ready in the stream. Thank you, Toolies. Oh man, that laser shot is the best thing ever. But thank you guys, that one was for you. Okay, you guys are an impact. You guys rated the stream with impact. But anyways, let's keep it going. That's been pretty fun. You guys are awesome. You guys are always ready to rev it up, huh? On Rumble. I gotta find a way to bring in that chat without it causing problems. But woo, let's go. I like what the Iron Dragon Dave was doing. He's going like this. But we're trying to figure out what to do. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what to do. Great raid alert. Well, it's actually a meme that I brought in. Okay. I need to work on that. I need to work on the raid alert. But if somebody raids me, I play a meme for them. Okay. There's a lot of explosions on my channel. It's not a Riser stream without explosions. But I just got smacked in the face. Great. Dragon, yeah. So we're trying to get to the next stage of the game right now. We already defeated the Goistoi's castle. So we're looking for the festival stage, which I have no idea how to get there. So if anybody knows on Rumble, let me know. Otherwise, we can always ask the good old Plasma Man. Plasma! So we're gonna investigate this place. See what the heck is going on. So I'm gonna be trying to enhance that cutscene with AI tools eventually, because it's really rare. It was a really rare scene that I managed to find. And I did fix it. I fixed it, so to the best of my abilities. But at first it was not looking very good. So I had to do a couple of fixes here and there. I had to edit that. Okay, so this is the way to the Ghost Toys castle, so we don't need to be here then. The Anything Goes says, Yuffie and Twillies seems to mostly wing it in most games. Nothing wrong with that. Everyone has their own playstyle, right? If you like to wing your games, you go for it. I like to do bare bones, right? Go through on bare bones. No cheats or anything. I like to take my time to enjoy these games with you guys. Sometimes I do rush things a little bit if I'm running out of time, but it's all good. So anyways, where do we need to go next? That is the problem. So let's go back to that town and talk to the Plasma Man. So let's switch back to Jay. So sound the flute and call on our dragon, which is pretty cool. I summoned Stardust Dragon in attack mode.
I've got a better idea. Come on out! Stardust Dragon!
This is a Konami game, so I have to pull as many Yu-Gi-Oh jokes as I can. But here goes. It takes a little bit. But this was the fast travel before it was cool. Let's go. Let's look for the Plasma Man. I think I know where he is. I gotta take a look at the map. Yep. How many of you have played this game on Rumble? But Twillies is going like this. There he is. I found him. Hey, anything goes. I think you're gonna like this guy. Okay, you're gonna like him. Watch the creepy dance. So creepy. But if you're lost, you come to this guy. Iron Dragon, you haven't? Glad to have you around, my man. That's why I'm here. So this guy is a fortune teller. If you give him 10 coins, he will let you know what to do next. So what's next? Euphonia says, I've never played it myself, but I've seen some streams of it. Yeah, you mentioned that your friend really loves this game. So the Chukoge region to the west of Zaisen Town in the caves of Aji Yoshida. Found in this region, you will find a cracked door. To the west of Zaisen Town in the caves of Aji Yoshida. Found in this region. Cracked door. To open this door, you must revive Sasuke for his expertise in the use of bombs. So we need Sasuke. We gotta revive him. It is time to resurrect Sasuke the mechanical ninja. So how do we do that? I'm thinking. How do we revive Sasuke? What is in the store? This is the restaurant. Hashimashe. Okay. Let's talk to this lady. He said west of Zaisen Town. Just a second, guys. So Zaisen Town is over here, right? West, north. How do I zoom out? Okay. So where is Zaisen Town? So that's Oedo. Zaisen Town is somewhere around here, right? There must be an entrance in Zaisen Town somewhere. So let's go back to Zaisen Town then. So let's go. Let's summon our dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! I think Kaiba would be really happy. So Zaisen Town is right here. Oh, what am I drinking? I'm drinking sweet tea from McDonald's. I love sweet tea. I'm trying to stay away from the soda for the most part. Because I've been working out, I've been playing soccer, so I gotta find other alternatives, unfortunately, for the time being. Anyways, there's something hiding in this town. So let's talk to everyone. Joshi didn't want to be a great dancer. Joshi from Mario? He wanted to be the best partner who could always give out a comeback to lame jokes. They got the wrong kid. So they're saying different things now. I got this information using my super ears. The kidnapping case in the Chukoge region has been solved. No way! Let's go. That's odd. Benki's been letting me pass without taking anything. I wonder why. Maybe he's got a crush on me. Sure. Whatever you say. I'm not kidding. I really saw it with my own eyes. A long wobbly thing flying and a bunch of little critters hanging around. What is that supposed to mean? I heard all the children have returned to safety. Let's look around. There's gotta be something around here. Euphoria says, I'm gonna lurk now. I'll go get something to eat. Just stream... What does it say? Just stream 6 hours. I need to unwind a bit. Okay, gotcha. You need to take a break. Okay, breaks are really good. Alright? If anybody needs to take a break, do so. Euphonia Studios is lurking in the shadows. That is really cool. I didn't know you could do that. You got a lot to teach me, Euphonia. How did you do that? Interesting. I didn't know that. I got a lot to learn. A streamer's work is never done. You always learn every day. Something new. She made the Streamlabs bot say that she was lurking. Limit Breaker! Final Fantasy 7? Gotcha. TV says, good luck out there, Yuffie. Is that the reference to Final Fantasy 7? Cool. So I have, now that you guys are bringing up Final Fantasy 7, I have a theory that 5Ds was inspired by Final Fantasy VII, and some of the creators of 5Ds worked on Final Fantasy VII. Oh, Yuffie's is a bro. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. The name was on purple, so I really do apologize. It's really hard to tell genders. I'm really sorry. But take it easy, bro. All right. Sorry about that. I really appreciate. It's hard. It's hard to know who's who. But yeah, let me know. Okay, let me know if I call you a bro or a girl, but you're not a girl or a guy. All right, let me know, and I'll properly acknowledge you. But I think, yeah, 5Ds was inspired by Final Fantasy VII. Okay, we got the materia, which are the equivalent to the synchro dragons, the synchro monsters. Cloud was on a motorcycle. Yusei uses a motorcycle to battle. It's post-apocalyptic, both of them. The live stream is the equivalent of NRD, okay, in the show. Very similar. So the materia would be the synchro monster. Definitely, yep. I gotta make a theory video on that. I think it should be interesting. Also, Cloud falls into the live stream, okay, and he survives. Yusei falls in NRD, and he went to the Shadow Realm, and he survived, thanks to his dad. Thanks to the Crimson Dragon. So it's pretty interesting, the parallels between Final Fantasy VII and 5Ds. The only big difference is that Cloud has identity issues, but Yusei does not. Okay, he knows who he is. So let's keep it going. Okay, these are the extra doors of the town. There's got to be a secret around here. So what's your deal? Who could it be? That would steal the secret sweets from the cupboard day after day. Oh, that was a Bisumaru. He didn't know that. Do you want to know who I really am? Sure. In fact, I come from a dog star far, far away. A reference to Star Wars. I'm none other than the famous dog movie star. Quick, follow me. There's a kid stuck down a well. Just kidding. Okay, weird. What a weird dog. He made a Star Wars reference. Okay, we are supposed to be here. Woof! I finally got back from the Flake Gang's place in Shukuku region. There's no place like home. So why are you here? Why were you kidnapped? I got no idea. Maybe it's because my name is Dancing Elite. I have a theory that they were trying to make backup dancers with the kids. Indoctrinate them. That's the only thing I can think of. Who closed the door? It was me. It was the safety stopper system I built. But it's out of battery, so the door barely opens. Okay, that door was open. So the main antagonists of this game, VT, are called the Peach Mountain Shoguns, and their main 5 bad guys are called the Flake Gang weirdos, which are they're based on Michael Jackson. That's pretty funny. So these bad guys want to westernize all of Japan and turn it into a giant fine arts theater for some kind of weird dancing show. That's what they're trying to do. They resort to kidnapping, killing, brainwashing, okay, that fun stuff, you know, all that kind of stuff. They have advanced weaponry as well of mass destruction. They look like a joke, but they're not. But this place is new. This song is actually one of my favorites. It's called Bison. I listen to it all the time. So this is a new area. So let's try to finish the festival stage for my guys on Rumble for the raid. That's what we're gonna do. It's a thank you at least. Yeah, well, they're trying to get rid of all Japanese culture. That's the problem. They're invaders. They're crazy lunatic invaders. So all of these enemies, VT, are robots. So we haven't been here yet, the Legend 81. So those doors get destroyed by Sasuke. It's pretty self-explanatory. That's right, we gotta put a stop to that. All right, that's why we're here. If it causes evil and despair, we gotta stop it. So we cannot open that door yet.
You can't. You can't.
So I don't know if you knew this, VT, but Goemon is in the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. A lot of them. Goemon is Goe, the Gallant Ninja. And then Ebisumaru is Ebisu, I think he's called Ebisu, the Gallant Ninja, I believe. Which, if I believe he gives a power up to Goe if he's on the field. Then there's the Art of Transformation with Jay on the cover, the girl with the green hair, because she transforms into a mermaid, right? In this game, it's pretty funny. And then Goemon's got the powers of Super Saiyan. It's called Sudden Impact. He first appeared in Ganbare Goemon 3. So we found his Sumo. We're supposed to be here. But yeah, these dolls are actually bombs. Go figure. So I need to go and explore that area first before we keep going. Checking on stream. If you guys see me turn around, it's because I'm checking on stream. I got 4 platforms, unfortunately, at the same time. It's a bit of a handful. I gotta keep track of all of them. Let's go in here and see what's going on. So we found a Nagato, Aki. Interesting. What is an Aki? A mountain? I've never been here before, so let's see what's going on. Some kind of weird shrine? Buy more rumble stock? Well, what on earth is this place? The deep state controls Twitch? What does that mean, man? We're gonna look around and see if there's any secrets around here. But what is the deal with this shrine? There's probably a cat up there, so let's get it. Might as well. Okay. Yes, there's a cat here. Awesome. So we got another heart. Awesome. And I do remember that there's another cat in that mountain. We better get it. Might as well, we're already here. But this place is huge. I don't even know where to start. So I'm gonna turn into a mini Eevee. I do remember this. Unfortunately, we cannot attack when he's tiny. But we should be able to get through this, no problem. I see. Interesting. According to the Ghost TV, it says deep state means the funding coming from Amazon keeps Twitch afloat to keep people like Hassan with a popular platform to spout wild ideas. That is pretty crazy. I didn't know that. Are you saying that there's a conspiracy going on? I should be able to get this little cat over here. All right, go ahead and go up. Oh, we got it. So, coffee shop. I was trying to go into the direction of Kyushu, but there was this strange wall that kept me from going forward. At the oasis on the dune of Inaba east of here, you'll find an electro tube floating that emits electricity. Okay? I saw it. There was this tube that was emitting electricity above the waters of Inaba. Could that mean batteries? That's the key to reviving Sasuke. The Legend 81 says, dumplings are pork wrapped in dough and steamed or fried. That is so cool. I didn't know that. Thank you for sharing that, Legend 81. There's also golden dumplings, which replenish all health. So we need to find Inaba, right? I believe so. Inube. Inube. Is mayonnaise an instrument? VT said, are ravioli dumplings? Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli. I'm over here cracking myself up with SpongeBob jokes. We haven't been here yet, so what is going on? It's another dune, which I think it's a real life desert. This place is kind of dangerous. So let's make it to the oasis because one of the villagers mentioned it. So I guess we're about to find out what's going on in this crazy place. So follow the map. That way we don't get lost. It's the Anabadun Desert, right? The Legend 81? It's real. It's actually real, I believe. A pretty dangerous desert. I have no idea what those pinky things are. They're kind of annoying. But let's go to the oasis. I just got smacked in the face. Great. The song is really good. I listen to this song when it's really hot outside. When I'm running around. Doing errands. Let's go this way. It's like the Gerudo Desert from The Legend of Zelda. What on earth is that weird kite? I don't know. But out of here. Anything goes. VT says, I went on a worldwide cooking quest during COVID. That is awesome. How'd you survive? You're a tough one. So that is what we need. We need that battery. I remember now. For some reason, it's sitting here. So we need 2 batteries to revive Sasuke. So battery number 1. So we're going somewhere. We're getting places. Oh, it was all virtual? Gotcha. The Legend 81 says Taco Bell is Tex-Mex. Fast food. You want the good stuff? Go to the little old lady selling tamales? That's right. You gotcha, man. You know it. Homemade tamales are the best. My favorite are the chicken tamales. And what else? What else do I like? I like chicken with red sauce tamales and chicken with green sauce tamales. Really good. My mouth is watering right now. I'm getting kind of hungry. I've been streaming for 7 hours. So yeah, it's gonna be 8 hours really soon. We gotta get to that festival temple, take care of it, and then the stream. You know, this song sounds really similar to the train track song when you're stuck on the Lost Forest in Spirit Tracks, Legend of Zelda: The Spirit Tracks. It sounds very similar. Could it be the same composer? I wonder. I can hear the composer's signatures with these songs. Oh, fun fact, I think Akira Yamaoka, who does the music for Silent Hill, did a lot of music for Ganbare Goemon. I know he did it for the one for the PlayStation, the one that I've never played. So he was involved, so that's pretty cool. So I heard the signature with the music. And I knew it was him. I went to the wiki and his name is there for some of the music. So we got battery number 1. So there's another door. We don't know. We don't need to go to that one. Izumo is at the top. So let's go over here. We got one of the batteries. So where is the other battery? It's gotta be in that place somehow. I'm gonna talk to the people here again. Maybe they'll give me a clue. Dun, 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 dun. We need to find that. You know the big tree behind the Izumo shrine above the mountain of Izumo? Well, I hear a tube that throws electricity appears above the big tree. A tube that throws electricity. Could you take a picture of that with your camera for me? I just love electricity, so please. So you do have to come back to see her again. Interesting. Interesting. We found it. We found it, guys. The Legend 81 says, could it be? Did you know that the OG Zelda music was wrote in less than a day after the music they intended to use was relicensed? I did not know that. That is crazy. That is crazy stuff. This game was supposed to be Ganbare Goemon 5, and it was supposed to be 2 players, but they scrapped it. That would have been awesome. That would have been better, honestly. But we still got a masterpiece anyways. So now, because we talked to the girl, let's take a picture of the tree. The Sumo 2, Lake with the large tree, got it. So we gotta get to the top and take a picture. Ah, freaking Abisumaru. He is the slowest of the group. He's a little on the heavy side, unfortunately. Alright, get to the top. I don't understand how they were expecting you to figure this out. So get to the top and take a picture. Say cheese. I do too. I wonder how long they took for writing the music for the first Mario. It worked! Awesome. So we got the second battery. So welcome back, Sasuke. Electroshown unites, says the narrator. Pretty cool. It's been a long time. So Sasuke has returned, has joined the team. You got that right, VT. Sasuke says, what the? Is that a Bisumaru? What in the world? What am I doing here? Hey, that's what I want to know. Your batteries were knocked out of place and you just froze. That happened to me? Ye says, whoa, what happened? There seems to be a glitch in my memory circuits. I am having trouble remembering. I must hurry and have my wise old man repair it. Sasuke, about your wise old man, well... There was an explosion that demolished the whole house. And he's gone missing since, well, with the explosion... What? Who would do such a thing? We believe it has something to do with the Peach Mountain guys that we're after. My wise old man, really? By guys with a crazy name like Peach Mountain? I'm going to crush those Peach Mountain guys. Let me go with you. So Sasuke has joined. He wants revenge, so he's gonna join us. He is the fastest of the group, and he's got the double jump, I believe. Now with the addition of Sasuke, doors with cracks in them can be destroyed using Sasuke's Firecracker Bomb, which he got in Ganbare Goemon 3. That's pretty cool. So he's got his kunais, pretty cool. He's got his little bombs with Take Rio, his cracker bombs. The voice acting is phenomenal. If I could follow ties, I would. Thank you, VT. Thank you. I try. I'm a little tired. I've been talking a little too much for about 8 hours. Yeah. So I apologize if I mess up a little bit. I'm a little tired. But I feel like Abisumaru is nasally. Okay? And Sasuke's, he's pretty ninja-ish. That's what I'm going for. Goemon, I use my normal voice. Which I'm pretty sure he has a Japanese accent. He has an Edo accent. They have an accent. But we just can't tell. Normally, right? So let's go and explore the doors that we did not break open. So that's what we're gonna do. So we solved the mystery. Let's go talk to the girl because he wanted the pictures. That's the least we can do. I try to make it as whimsical as I can. It's kind of like making fun of it, right? A bridge, like an abridged version. So let's talk to the girl. Why do I love electricity? Because it's shocking. Shocking. Let's get out of here. She didn't say anything. She didn't give us anything. I thought she was gonna give us something. Ooh, he breaks them in two. That is awesome. Let's go, Sasuke. Let's find out about those. I believe there's some secrets and a secret passage. So we made it a Huggy. So we gotta go to that door over there. What if we try to break those doors? Let's try it. They did a good job with the voice acting of this game, even though we don't get to hear it very much. We can get an idea of what they sound like. Come here, you. This one likes to jump around like a grasshopper. It's extremely annoying. What on earth is this place? I have no idea, but we need to come here after we destroy those doors. That's where we need to go. So we gotta go back to Bison, I believe. So this was my buddy's favorite character in this game. When we were playing co-op with Ganbare Goemon 3 and 2. He really likes Sasuke and ninjas. Oh, Sas. Split him in two. I believe Bison is this way, if I remember correctly. So now we know what those are. They're guideposts, which I did not know. So Aki and Nagato? Okay, got it. This guy is a little tougher than the rest. Yeah, he takes 2 strikes. Bison should be that way, so yeah, we gotta go through the whole thing, unfortunately. What time is it? It's 3:55. Okay, we can still do this. Ah, stupid thing. They're pretty fast. As silly as they look. The legendary one says the first Mario wasn't even called Mario. It was something like Palm Bros. I know all kinds of little facts about certain games I talk about with my videos. Gotcha, man. You're just exactly like me. I believe he was called Jumpman, right? One of them was called Jumpman. I'm not too sure which one it was. I don't remember right now. So let's break the doors with the bombs. So there is a golden cat. So that gives us an extra heart automatically. Good job, Sasuke. I'm guessing he's a reference to Naruto. I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of references to Dragon Ball Z, so why not, right? We need to find the golden key to open that door. We got another cat. Get all the Rio, we are filthy rich. Okay, I do remember where that golden key is. So let's go back again to that place that we were in earlier. That is the next place to go. That's gonna lead us to the festival village. I'm sure of it. Ghost TV says, yeah, but I mean, like, what anime is the hit of 2025 to kids these days? What are they watching and collecting? I feel like the equivalent of Dragon Ball is Invincible right now, and The Boys. So I feel like that's what it is. Everyone's pretty hyped up about it. The legendary one says Dragon Ball had kids getting beaten up back in the day. Today cartoons teach safe places, diversity, and inclusion when our generations are so different. Times have changed. They're just different. Things are different now. You can't just do the things that you used to do in the 90s anymore. So what is the deal with this? Is for instance, Shuhuro turn this corner. Okay. Oh, that's right. The Boys is not a show for kids. You got that right. It is extremely violent. You got that right. Bleach is big right now. Dragon Ball is still pretty big, right? Attack on Titan was pretty big, but it's still it's old now. So let's deal with the Festival Village dungeon of this game. The song is really good. It can be hard if you don't know what you're doing. I've never heard of Kengan Ashura. I've never heard of that. It's a really creepy cave. The boss of this stage is really hard. I had a lot of issues when I was a kid. Maybe things are different now. Boss. So Sasuke time. We'll blow up the door and let's go. We're gonna save the game. The Peach Mountain Shoguns Festival Temple Castle. Do you wish to save the game? Yes, we are. The Legend 81 says that Kengura Ashura is on Netflix. Have you ever guys heard of Devilman Crybaby? It is not for kids. It is a very gruesome anime, but it's really interesting. The main character's name is Akira Furo, which I think he was an inspiration for Yusei Furo for Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, which is pretty cool. The Festival Temple Castle. I'm guessing these guys come from here. So this is the third dungeon of this game. Let's see what's going on. What fruity shenanigans are going on in this place. The Legend 81 says, I grew up on Fist of the North Star. They do a lot of references in Yu-Gi-Oh! About the Fist of the North Star. I've never actually seen it. I've only seen pieces of it. But I've seen a lot of references to it. What is it? Is it like a punching head-on anime? Like Attack on Titan? Like Dragon Ball Z? Never heard of it. That is so cool. We got the dumpling. Let's go into the first floor. Oh, cool. The future, I guess, with those crazy doors. Wow, what the heck is going on with this place? I don't know. I don't even understand this place. It's so fruity. There's a bunch of cats in this place. There's a lot of secrets in this game. I know this. Anything TV says, I love Galaxy Express and the Harlock Sagas. Oh, I've never heard of those shows. But they were never pop culture hits. That's probably why I never heard of them. Gotcha. What was the anime that you just made me think of, TV? It was Saint Seiya. Do you like Saint Seiya? There's a lot of references to it in Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. I'm pretty sure you guys did. It's some kind of creepy plant that shoots 3 bombs at a time. Let's go in here. They were kind of like Goemon, right? Remember really pop culture hits? The Legend 81 says, apocalyptic wasteland after the collapse of society. They made a movie about it that was pretty bad. Maybe I'll get to see that one day. It'll be pretty funny. There's a lot of shows and stuff that I have yet to see. So we got these crazy movie platforms. They're not that bad. So we found the map, the Mr. Elephant. Alright, so what is going on with this crazy stage? Let's look at the map. The Dora the Explorer map. So it is split into weird rooms. E floor, W floor, S floor, and N floor. North, south, west, and east. Why? It doesn't make any sense. Then again, this game does not make any sense at all sometimes. So the rooms are split into the different locations of a compass. I wonder why. What is the reasoning behind that? I love the sound effects of this game. They're amazing. Let's get the dumplings. Okay, yep, so he can grab the ledge. Gotcha. So we're gonna go in here. Voltron. Okay, what is going on with this place? Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, he does. So we're getting close. The music is the key. We gotta follow the music. The closer we get, the more crazier the song becomes. I used to listen to this song all the time in school. Of course, we didn't have YouTube back then, right? We gotta use our heads for that one. So I cannot reach that one. That means that Sasuke is gonna get a power-up. Gotcha. Let's go in here first. Let's see what's going on. This place is pretty fruity. Some kind of weird ghost samurai. Pretty cool. Okay, he really hurts. What is those? Like a type of ghost? Weird and creepy. Does anybody know the legend? What do you think? It's got an eyeball. But these creepy samurais are pretty cool. It collapses completely. It takes 2 hits to take down. That's right, because the boss of this stage is a ghost. It first appeared in the first game, and then it appeared in the third game. Go in here. What on earth is this place? There's a tank? This place has tanks? I wonder who the voice for Goemon was. Who the voice actor was, the Japanese voice actor. But there's a crazy tank here for some reason. Great. I fell. There's a ladder right here. Check it on stream. Okay, I got the golden dumpling. Cool. Those evil plants are the worst. They shoot 3 times in succession. It's extremely annoying. took a tank down in 3 hits? It's Mr. Goemon. He can take down anything. Stupid samurai. Maybe it's a celebration, a festival for fallen samurais? That's why they're ghosts, right? I never really understood this castle when I first encountered it, when I was a kid. I couldn't quite understand what was going on. But now I'm starting to see some things. The Legend 81 says, I never heard of this game. I gotta go out. I gotta outgame till like the GameCube and PlayStation. The GameCube is the best console. That was my favorite console. That was the golden era of video games. Especially because I own a copy of SpongeBob SquarePants, the movie. It was the best. That was my favorite. This place is pretty confusing. But do not fall down, otherwise you'll have to go around again. Go for it. We're gonna get a kitty, a fortune. We got another heart. Awesome. Come on, turn the camera. You gotta be really patient in this one. Extremely patient. What's over here? Okay, we're about to find out. Okay, so are we supposed to be here? There's free dumplings here, so we don't really need them. However, we're gonna go down here. The Legend 81 says, but did you know that PlayStation was supposed to be Nintendo's first disc console until they won the rights over the game? Is that what you said, the Legend 81? The VTV says, I really hate GameCube and Wind Waker, the worst Zelda ever, other than Majora's Mask. You think so? I've never played Wind Waker, but I can understand why you're not fondly a Majora's Mask. It's a very difficult game. I never passed it. And that stupid moon would always get me. But we will deal with that moon eventually in the streams. Pass. There's something in the middle, guys. So let's go and do that. Just time your jumps right and we should be good. So we found the key. Got it. Silver key. Very sneaky. I thought there was nothing in there. So now I know where we're supposed to go. The Legend 81 says $30 used at GameStop. You got an excellent bargain, my friend. Glad to hear it. The Legend 81 says, next on my list, and Skyward Sword is the true first Zelda in the storyline. That's actually my favorite Zelda. Glad you brought it back, man. So I don't think I've been in this door yet, so we need a golden key for that one. But let's go before that crazy ghost gets me. So the key is for this one. I need to take a zip, guys. Ah! There's a crazy tank here. Pass. Glad to hear it, VT. We're on the same boat on that one. He says, Skyward Sword is top tier Zelda. I love the music. The visuals is really similar to this game. Not gonna lie, I saw a lot of parallels. We're getting close to the end of the stage. The song is going crazy. I love the bond between Zelda and Link. It's not just knight anymore and princess. It's friendship, right? It's a childhood friend. So it's a lot more relatable that Link goes out of his way to save her. Also, Girahim is very similar to the Flake Gang. He looks very similar, especially to Baron. But what on earth is going on? Donkey Kong? Gotta dodge the barrels. Let's go ahead and finish this dungeon because Riser needs to sleep. You're cooking up OP decks? Glad to hear it. You're the best duelist I've ever seen, Lord. Alright? The legend went... He caught me in another streamer stream, the Gamer Girl, and he was saying that I was the best duelist ever. And I was like, the legend, you're giving me too much credit, man. Okay? Thank you, the legend. Seriously, I appreciate it. Okay? I'm not the best duelist ever. Okay? I mess up a lot. Okay? I forget things. Riser forgets things when he's tired. So we found a life. Pretty cool. But we're getting close to the end of the stage. Lord of Red. Alright, we need to check the map real quick. Pretty good. You're better than me, Lord. I've actually dueled Lord of Red in real life. Okay, it's always a blast to duel him. So, where on earth are we? This map is pretty funky. I can't even read it. What is going on? Okay, that's a lot better. Ghosty VT says that map looks close to the Forbidden Symbol, though. I don't see anything. I thought you were talking about the swastika, which was actually in the logo of Ganbare Goemon 3. So I thought that's what it was. It's a reference to the swastika hold, the famous wrestling move, because Ganbare Goemon 3, the mecha leg hold of Jarakubi, that's the joke, okay? Jarakubi is an evil Goemon. That's a pretty bold logo. Well, it's because the swastika, I don't exactly know where I read it, but apparently it used to be a peace symbol a long time ago, before the Nazis invaded, right? Before the Nazis converted that logo into an evil logo, right? Now you see the swastika, now you think of Nazis. But it used to be a peace symbol a long time ago. I don't know the whole details, that's why it's in the logo. And because of the swastika wrestling move. That's what it's called. Because the thing was that when the wrestler would do that signature move on the opponent, he looked like a swastika. So that's why it's in the logo of Ganbare Goemon 3. For those of you who don't know. I was wondering why the Nazi symbol was on a fun Japanese game. So I had to look up a bit to see what was going on. So that is the lore behind it. So I cannot reach that. So we need to find another way. But we're getting close to the end of the stage. The music is telling me. That means we need to go around, right? No, this is the right door. This is the right door. Confusing. What if we go to that door over there? So the Ghost VT says, yeah, Hindus make swastika-shaped candles to give to the kids on holidays in India. It means the different things all over. That's right. It doesn't just mean Nazis, okay? It can mean many different things. But I think for the Japanese, it was peace. So we got the kunais of severe cold. We need that for Sasuke. This allows you to temporarily stop flames coming from the fox or cool down hot floors. Good to know. By continuously holding down the B button and then letting go, the kunai intense hail beam can be shot, in which the kunai will fly in 3 different directions. Let's go ahead and try it. So he's got his ice kunais. That's pretty awesome. My shirt keeps driving me nuts. Not candles, candy? Oh, okay, my bad, VT. It was supposed to be candy. Gotcha. So it does take Rio. Yep. Oh, we better watch out. I believe we gotta go this way. I believe. Yep, we've already been here on the other side. So we need to find a way to get into a place where there's fire. So this freezes enemies. It's really nice. So it looks like Sasuke is the man for the job on this one. Okay, so we're in the right area. Got it. Oh, I could destroy him? Cool. So we're supposed to be here. Let's see what's in this door. Okay, we found Mr. Arrow. Now we know where the boss is. Pretty cool. Let's look at the map. So he's on floor N for some reason. So we're getting there, Lord. I'm looking at something real quick, guys, on stream. Cool. I can ice him. That is awesome. We gotta get these guys. I'm loving these kunais, the Legend 81 and VT. They're pretty awesome. But the stupid blocks of doom. Alright, looks like we're getting close to the right place. So this is why we need the kunais. Got it. It cools things down temporarily. The Legend 81 cool off, sucker. From the turtles. He likes the turtles a lot. So anyways, this mallet is a lot more powerful, and it's for Ebisumaru. It's called the Meat Saw Hammer. So good job, Ebisumaru. This can change any item that appears after beating an enemy into a dumpling to restore health. Cool. So it's kind of for funsies. Oh, there we go. Smack him down, Ebisumaru. The power of food. But I'm loving Sasuke in this stage. We're getting close. Very close. I think we are supposed to be here. We got the golden dumplings. But the enemies are getting tougher now. Definitely. Things are getting more serious. So according to Goemon, okay, the wise old man is dead. That's why Sasuke took revenge. Pretty dark, pretty morbid. Alright, let's go over here. BT says turning your enemy into tasty dumplings will be great superpower. I know, right? You don't have to go to the store anymore. So we need to be Goemon for this one. So I'm pretty sure we were in the right place. Did we get the golden key? We need to find the golden key. But this place is a freaking maze. I don't even know where to start. I am looking around, guys. This place is pretty confusing. What am I missing? Let me look at the map. That's right, VT. I don't think I have the key yet either. Where could that key be? It must be missing a room somewhere. Let's go back over here. Let's see what's going on. The map is really hard to read. Ah, stupid blocks. Go, 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 go. Ignore them. There's gotta be extra rooms around here, right? It doesn't seem like it, to be honest with you. So we've already been there. So I'm gonna wait for the camera to turn. You gotta wait for it. There's gotta be something in this room. You got that right, VT. There's gotta be something. Well, let's go into this door. See what's going on. Nothing. I wonder. It doesn't look like it's... We got sausage kunais, right? So what can we use them for? I am lost a little bit. I always had issues with this stage. I would get lost all the time. We already went there, there's nothing there. So we gotta go up. We gotta be careful because this thing is instant death. We gotta watch out. Get all the coins, Saucy, come on. We need the extra ammo. Oh, go, 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 go. I don't feel like being a sandwich. So there's the door that we completely missed. Should have known. So we couldn't pass this place without Sasuke. Freeze the hot floors with the kunai of severe cold that's found somewhere in the castle. Don't you say? So freeze all the platforms. I fell by accident. Great. Just wonderful. He just dropped like a rock. GG. How dare you, VT? I won't get you for that. I fell down. He just dropped. He just dropped like a rock. Ah, stupid samurais. I gotta say, these ice kunais are pretty cool. Well, here comes another fun part, okay? More platforming. So we're gonna have to wait for it. We'll have to be really patient for this one. Okay, so the one in the middle is for to give you a break. Gotcha. You gotta be quick on this one. Yep. Should have known. Cool, he can throw him while he's in midair. That's pretty awesome. So there is a golden dumpling there, but we're not gonna worry about it. Not right now. So there's these weird fox things. What do they mean? Does anybody know? I know they're on a lot of Japanese games. Some kind of evil demon with fire. So you cannot destroy those things. You can only temporarily block them. They're an environmental hazard. They'll break free eventually. It's extremely annoying. Ah. Let's go in there. We found the golden key. We're getting close. What is down there? A pit? It's gotta be a pit. I'm sure of it. Come on, platform. I need you to move. That falls to the bottom floor. We got it? Awesome. Finally. That was pretty tough. Not gonna lie. Stay away from those weird fire cat things. So let's see what's going on in this crazy place. We have not been here yet. We're gonna move through the roof like real ninjas. That's pretty funny. Ah, stupid cat. We're getting close. Great, stupid tanks. There's gotta be another cat around here somewhere. Ah, he fell. So with the sudden impact attack, you can take those tanks out in one hit. That is pretty cool. Oh, so okay, so the jumping on the roof was just for funsies? Gotcha. So this is it right here, guys. We're getting close to the door. We're about to find out who's the boss of this place. Now, this place is atrocious. I had a lot of issues with this place when I was a kid. It is atrocious. You gotta jump on those weird fish to get to the top of this weird place. Some kind of weird waterfall shrine thing? Not sure. As I mentioned before, it appeared in the first game and the third game. But it was... On the first game, it was a boss. On the third game, it was not. It was an NPC. I think that is it. I think there's nothing else in here. Let's get this over with. Pretty dark and creepy. Return to the red plates by hitting them back. So it gives you the hint that were really nice. Alright, let's go ahead and deal with this crazy ghost. Whatever it is. It's a ghost robot thing or something. It's pretty interesting. The ghost robot is tsunami. Maybe it's a reference to a tsunami from the sea, like the natural disaster. But this guy is actually really hard if you don't know what you're doing. So hit him back. We gotta hit him back. So we'll deal with him with the Goemon. The song is pretty fun. So you gotta keep running around. It throws those dangerous discs of energy. But the red ones do hurt him. And he gets harder too. So take this, you crazy ghost. We're here to ghost bust you. The old-fashioned way. Gotcha. Right in the face. Ah, that one did get me. So, second form. Come Come on, have at ya. Oh, never mind. That one was pretty fast. This is what I was talking about. I could not beat him as a kid. It took me a long time to get him. But things are different now. But just keep running and you should be perfectly fine. I'm guessing this was a trap set by the Peach Mountain Shoguns and the Flake Gang. So another Flake Gang member, another weirdo is in charge of this place. I don't remember his name. He's the green one, I believe. So third form, this is when he gets serious. Come on, I'm trying to pull a no death here. So he's gonna toss those discs everywhere. We gotta be careful with that. And they have a ridiculous blast radius. Come on, come on, there. Gotcha. One more and he's done. Ah, it did get me. Come on. Got him? We got too many hearts. We're OP. Time to ghost bust you? We got him? Perfectly too. No death on this one. Pretty easy for the most part, but he's one of the hardest ones. It looks like he blew up. So here comes the weirdo. What's that doing there? So it is the green weirdo. I think his name is Sharon, something like that. But we did it. Anything Goes VT and the Legend 81 and Lord of Red. Thank you very much, guys. But here it comes. Oh no, my sweet, sweet Sharon robot. So his name is Sharon. Without the Sharon robot, we can't keep the power to the barrier that is blocking the passage to Kyushu. Goemon says, I guess that's it for you. Why don't you just give up? Ye says, you guys, Peach Mountain, why are you blocking anyone from going to Kyushu? What are you planning? Leave me alone! Stop frightening me like that! Oh boy. So here's the secondary main antagonist of this game. Oh no! Another weirdo! I can't believe it! The mystery woman says,
who are you calling a weirdo? I don't blame you for calling dancing a weirdo, but me? I guess you need to get to know me better.
Goemon says, no, not really.
As cute as kitty cat, la. Yet as dignified, as beautiful as Lily, la. Yes, I am none other than Kitty Lily. You guys must be the circus clown Dancing was talking about.
Sasuke says, you got it wrong. We are no clowns. You guys use illusions, but are never actually here. Stop being so chicken and come out.
Oh my, I'm surprised you didn't know. A big star like me will be swarmed with fans, making things unsafe, la.
Goemon says, I've never heard of you. She's laughing.
Before you know it, you'll be coming to see us on stage every day, la. Oh, I know. Why don't I be kind to tell you something helpful? Kyushu has already become our stage.
What did you say? Hey, that's great. Does that mean I can return now?
Sure. But before you go, I'm at a foundation. Get the usual best from me, okay?
What the heck is she talking about? Alright, but you always take forever to pay me back. Stop. Well, bye-bye. He left. Interesting. So we're going to Kyushu. Kyushu seems to be in tremendous trouble. Ye says yes, we shall head for Kyushu. So that's where we're going next, and that's where we're gonna end the stream. We did it, that's right, VT, we did it. We revved it up. Woohoo! We saved the game. We finally met the secondary antagonist of this game, Kitty Lily. Pretty fruity, pretty Fruit Loop, if you ask me.
五右衛門インパクト
Thank you very much. Anything goes VT. The Legend 81 is woo! Yeah. This was the right time to have a new impact battle, but they did not do it. Dash dash. Love the voice. Love it. Let's go ahead and go to Kyushu and end the stream, guys. I really appreciate every single one of you. You guys are awesome. Okay, when I will come back from my hiatus as soon as possible, okay? Ghost TV says, good day and good luck out there. Thank you. Thank you to you too, okay, VT? Hope to see you around again on these wonderful streams. So if I have the time tomorrow, okay, we will finish this game tomorrow. I think we should do that. Man as well, right before I go on hiatus to end it off on a good night. So let's get to Kyushu. It's really close. We just gotta get there. This is a new record, 9 hours and 3 minutes of stream on YouTube. So when you come here after the battle, something strange happens. I do remember this. I knew there was a cutscene here. Oh, Goemon. It's Omitsu. Omitsu. Well, what are you doing here? Well, I'm on my way to Kyushu on a delivery. Huh, Pony Express? What? All the way from the Oedo town to Kyushu? Yes, that's right. Ever since our business was featured in Gourmet Game magazine, the phone just won't quit ringing for deliveries. Sorry to interrupt, but I am in a hurry. See you later. That is not good. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Ebisumaru said we went to all that trouble to get this far. Did Omitsu come all this way with those dumplings? Maybe she's a lot tougher and stronger than she seems. We went through all that crap and she just passed through. What are we talking about? We should be headed for Kyushu where the Peach Mountain guys went. That is not good. It was part of their plan. Omitsu, you shouldn't be going to Kyushu right now. A little too late. But what the hell is this? You seen this, Legend? Yeah, these Peach Mountain guys are no joke. They look like a joke, but they're not. They were able to take a part of the Earth for some reason. What the hell is this? Some kind of black mass of goo? They took the whole part of the continent. Great, Omitsu's kidnapped again. So he did yell. That's pretty cool. We have a problem here. Ye says Kyushu has separated from Japan. That is crazy and has disappeared. What should we do? That's easy. We gotta go after Omitsu. Or should I say go after Kyushu? But how? Ye says, I know. When lost for answers, we should ask the fortune teller, Plasma Man. So that is it, okay? We're gonna leave it like this? It It says the Legend 81 says we should do a collaboration both on Xbox. We'll do, buddy. The Legend 81 says, like when the Shredder took Manhattan, it could be a reference to it. That's pretty cool. Glad to see that. We're gonna go ahead and end the stream on the cliffhanger, guys. Okay. So we gotta save the game. So we're gonna save the game, guys. Thank you very much. Adventure Diary. Save the game. The Legend. You're the legend, my man. We're gonna sleep in the inn just for the funsies. Go ahead and get the gold suit. Go for it. I've never actually bought one. That's pretty interesting. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, huh? Love it. This is the golden room. Good morning. We look forward to seeing you again. But enjoy the scene. It's pretty fun. I was like, what the hell is going on with this game? When I first saw that, I was like, who the hell is that Impact robot? That's pretty crazy. SOVA. It's like Sailor Moon, kind of. Well, that's how you do a mecha song. You can also move the head. That's pretty funny. Let's go. Round 2. I summon Impact to save the stream from the crashes. That is the best thing I can do. What? Smacking down, Impact. That is the best robot ever. So yeah, the Japanese singer for the song, he does a lot of voice acting for a lot of mecha summonings in anime. He was pretty famous. So rest in peace. I did give out his name at the beginning of the stream. Oops. Don't worry, Kevin, we'll bust out those scratches. The song is called I Am Impact, for those of you interested. Every Impact summoning animation is pretty awesome. Dash dash. So campy. Let's go. All right, round 2. The cause of the crash. The wartime kabuki robot. We're here to stop it. So Baron is piloting the thing. Biggie said a couple minutes ago, he said that this looks like Star Fox. And that's exactly what it is. The creators of this game were fans of it. We meet again, you vile demon. Okay, how do I do? So we have to wait for the laser to charge up. So the little bars in the middle, pass, they gotta charge up in order for you to do it, according to the guide. So tap the action button, and then we'll reel him in. Sass, sass, sass. Kick. Take my kick of justice. Who am I, Captain Falcon? The song is called Warriors, for those of you that don't know. But it looks so smooth, Silver. It's not even funny. The Kabuki Hand of Death. So here goes. How does it go? How does it go? How do you do it? How do you do it? Uh-oh, uh-oh. I can't get this down. Hold on, guys. It's kind of hard to see. Give me a second. We gotta get him. How do you do it? Kick. Give me a second. Great. I cannot see it. Oh, that did get me. Got it. Got it. It's with the Z, right? It's hard, Silver. I cannot do the impact beam. this! Take this! Yeah! That is so awesome! I've never ever have been able to do it. So how do we do the super punch? Keep punching, keep punching! C up, down, C, A. Got it. A? Okay, got it. Up, down, up. There it is! Got it! That is the impact 1000 punch. So we gotta do this. I think I figured it out. So reel him in. I can't believe I actually did it, Silver. That is so awesome. Vicky, did you see that? If you're watching the stream, he has a powerful laser like Iron Man. Reel this vile demon in. Let's see if I can do it. Oops! I just boom. What's he doing? I don't know. It's this weird shadow thing. Pass. Up. There it is. Get him. That did get me. Oh, that was awesome. Glad you're here, Silver. Vicky, did you see it? Okay, thank you, Vicky, thank you. Time for bed? Come on. I can't do it. Got him. Kick. I did kick him. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you. Let's do the beam again. There it is! Get him! Yes! So powerful. That wasn't enough to take him down? That is ridiculous. But thank you, Mickey, for being here, my man. Sorry about the crash. Up, down, up, down. Come on. That is so awesome. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on. Get him. That is awesome. Kick. The justice. There it is. Take this. That is awesome. Yeah. Completely blasted him. I can't believe this. And it is over. GG, Silver. I can't believe it. I've never been able to do this. It's been awesome. I think Baron disappeared, or he ran away, I think, because he was probably in. The Legend, welcome back. Did you see all that? I was into it, man. We got it. Thank you, The Legend. Thank you for returning, my man. We defeated the cause of the crash, the wartime Kabuki robot. So Impact is talking because he's self-aware, for those of you who don't know. This happened in Ganbare Goemon 4, which we have not played yet. We will eventually. So Impact says, well, I have to get going. We're filming a movie. First, I have to get to America. If you need me again, call me. So he flew away. Pretty cool. He's going back to Hollywood because he's famous. Guys, this is gonna be the end of the stream. Thank you very much, guys. I hope I see every single one of you guys again on the stream. I can't do it without you guys, okay? You guys give me the strength to keep going. We're gonna go to the ending stream, okay? Ending stream activates. So here goes nothing. Good night, guys. Catch you later. See you later, Little Red. Thank you. Ending stream activates. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of the night. Take care. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow around the same time to finish this wonderful game. We should be able to, as long as we keep moving. So this is Shooting Riser, over and out. Until next time, guys. Bye-bye. Also, before I leave, I will be fixing the stream and re-uploading it. Okay, I will be doing the necessary cuts, so stay tuned for that. Good night, the Legend 81. Tank.